Hello everybody, how you all doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? We're here with more Mario Maker again. It's Mario Maker Days. How you all doing? How y'all doing? Everyone doing well? Y'all having yourselves a good day today? You all ready for some Mario Maker 2 levels? You know exactly what I'm doing today other than levels though? Cause like as I said in the instruction thing, I also had this other level that I made from last Sunday. I don't think a lot of people actually saw the level creation process, so I at least want to go through it with some people to show off the new level. And technically this is uploaded right now, but I actually, here, let me just show what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go straight into the play thing so I can show what I mean. Because what I'm going to do, here's the level. It's gone. There is no level. There is no level. Because I still want to upload it because I just made a thing. What bug did I find? One of the on-off switches could be hit by a bomb easily, which could cause caused a lot of stuff to break. So yeah, the level isn't fully completed at the time, so I will be finishing this as the first level of the day instead of like a subscriber level. If you guys are interested in playing this level yourself, feel free to watch over the stuff first so you get a good overview of what this level's like. This thing here was the big key problem. This is in an area that could easily be reached over here. And when you could hit it, it would allow access to like, it would break a number of the pipes that you'd enter, and also, I think it would also like make this accessible. So it kind of just broke a lot of stuff for the levels. Which is a big problem, I didn't want that to happen. At the same time, I also added a few extra arrows and some cloud platforms, because, when originally we played this level, this felt a little bit unfair. So I put a cloud platform so that if you jump down here... Here we go! I put a cloud platform so that you jump down here, you can actually see the ground a little bit easier. And you also have a way to jump up here if you really want to. Even though you can't quite get up there, the point is that you can still jump down there and reach the stuff. There's also a few more multi-coin blocks I added too, so that way it's like a little bit easier for some people to get some coins. Moved a few coins around I thought were a little bit too bunched up. Pretty much just a few minor things. Fish room's so hard. Yeah, I also was planning on extending the fish room's timer too because of that. I almost forgot. That was the one last thing I wanted to do, was extend the fish room's timer a little bit. So that way people had a little bit more time to deal with this. So I was going to add like I think it was 2 more. And I'm going to add 2 more. So that way it takes a little bit longer for this to explode. Actually, I'm going to make this a third as well. So that way this takes a little bit longer for it to trigger. And by making it take a little bit longer to trigger, it'll be a little bit easier to get the 50, 30, and 10. And I also add some guide coins here, so that way it's like this room isn't as worthless. There's a total of like 10 coins that you can get otherwise, which makes this room a total equal to about 100. So you got a decent setup, I feel now. At least if you don't understand the arrows, you can at least try and jump up here. And the puzzle's really simple. You just gotta deflect the fish back with good timing. That's it. That's all it is. Is that even good enough timing? Should I make it longer? That's basically an additional one longer. I'm gonna do that here as well. You finished the Zelda level? Yeah, we finished the Zelda level last Sunday. I uploaded it. I just deleted it because I planned on re-uploading it as our very first level. And I just wanted to extend these to make them a little bit longer so you have a little bit more time to actually solve this puzzle. You know? I wanted to give people just the tiniest bit more time to be able to solve this puzzle room. Okay, can it reset to the... No, it can't. It's forever gonna be this music. Yeah, my main point is I've made this a little bit easier to, like... And I increased just the general coin amount to make it a little bit more worthwhile to enter. Because right now it's like 90 coins up there, so I just add like 10 coins to make it 100. I increased the time length of that, so it's like 30 seconds before it disappears. See? Disappears after 30 seconds now. Instead of however much time it was before. And then the other one, I don't know how long I actually made it. Is it like a minute long? More like 40-something seconds. Maybe we should extend that a little bit more just in case. Not a big deal. Just making the timer a little bit longer so it's a little bit, you have a little bit of a better chance to actually get the big monies, you know? I want to give people a chance. So yeah, I'm gonna extend this second timer by a lot so it's not so immediate. That way it's easier to get the 30 and you have more time to get it before it goes poof. And again, 10 coins are adding here, so it's 100 coins total. So even if you don't figure it out, you can at least get like some coins. I was thinking of adding a few more coins, but I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Do you guys think I should add like a few more coins in this room? I'm not sure. Same goes for this room. I added some coins pointing an arrow down there and the Y up there and some coins up here and over there. But that's because this room offered so little coins. Like there are so few coins. In fact, I want to actually make it a little bit, oh right, I'm out of objects, so I can't actually do that, but this room offers so little coins, I want to add more coins into it, so I need to add more stuff into it. This one, I actually made it a little bit harder. All I really did was take away a few coins, though. Because I think there's like, what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, plus all the coins in the pipe. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of coins in this room as long as you hit it once. So I just got rid of the bottom layer of coins. So that's just like 10 less coins. It's not even that big of a deal. Put stuff in the note blocks to add stuff. I'm not adding stuff into the note blocks. I'm not going over. I'm just going over the few changes that I made. This will be our first level because I'm going to beat it. And then we're going to go and do the full level after. And then we're going to go into the viewer levels. But first, I just want to make sure I get this lined up right. All right. There we go. I'm not adding anything to the note blocks because the note blocks are supposed to be like, you know, other stuff. I added a few more coins in some areas to try and make some areas more enticing. Try to emphasize that you can go up here with the coin line and this arrow up there. To emphasize that there is a way up there. Added more arrows to show which paths you can go through here. Like you can go up and down through there. Here I added like the arrows there to say go up. There's an up arrow to say you can go up to here. These clouds, again, they were added to make it so that way, if you're going down here, you can land on there and you can see where the ship starts. So it's a little bit of ground in between to let players at least land there. This is all the same. A few more coins are added to the top path because there's a lot of coins in this lower path, so I cut down the coins a little bit there. But otherwise, not too many changes. This is how the level's gonna be when it uploads, and this will be version 2.0. If anybody wants to try it out... Oh, I added a cloud here for fun, too. And this cloud I created a cloud thing up here, so this doesn't look like it's, accessible, like, Shelmet. Because I did notice some comments about that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go into the core spot and now play this for the first level now. Let's get it uploaded. I need to beat the level at least once. We're starting this as our first level. There's no bonus time on it. It's either I do it or I don't. You're taking the whole coin ship level to the extreme? Yeah, that was kind of the whole point. The whole point is that this is a coin ship. And you're trying to get all the money that you possibly can. Every coin. Okay, not every coin. You only need like 500 of the coins. The whole point is get 500 coins and reach the goal. That's all you need to do in order to complete this level. So right now, I'm going to be focusing on collecting all the stuff. There are also a bunch of pink coins that lead to a bunch of money at the end. I do not actually have... I think it's like 100 coins-ish if you do it. So if you really want to get like 100 coins there, you can. I did not actually do that setup properly, so I'm a little disappointed there. I'm going to try and access this bonus right now. I messed that up. I'm not getting the bonus anymore. Oh, well. I'm not getting that bonus anymore. I don't know if I'm going to get the sword and all that stuff ready. I'm not going that lower path because I'm going to be going the upper path next time. I need to get all the coins I can right now. Every monies. Every monies counts. This is probably the least expensive way to go. But it's also the only way to reach up here. And this way does contain a bunch of coins in these blocks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! 10! And it contains that. Which is a bonus. Yes, this level counts, by the way, as part of the thing for that. It is an exclusive thing for only today. And also, this is the Y button, so you know what to press in order to drop the bombs. And I already messed up the whole bonus game thing. But that's also why I include coins on the outside, so it's like, you can get a few coins for at least connecting to it, you know? So we have some idea of how to at least try this out. Oh, crap! Okay, good news, I did not mess it up. I messed it up. I am doing absolutely terrible in this minigame here. This is why I gave 3 lives. This is why I gave this minigame 3 lives. Because I knew I was going to be a screw-up in it. There we go, we got a bunch of coins falling there. Got a bunch more coins falling there. We're not going to get all the coins because a lot of them aren't falling to the ground. And that's it. Minigame's over. No more minigame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and whatever. I can finish the level in one go if I just go into this bonus room here. You can only do each bonus room once, by the way. I made sure of that. Here you kick the Koopa and you go around and gotta do this. I'm not increasing the timer for this because as long as you get 1, you're mostly fine. Just gotta knock 1, 2. In my case, I can do that, so that's like a lot of coins right there, you know? I feel like you got enough time with this one. What if I can just make it climb up? There we go. And there we go, I only missed 3 coins in this bonus while I have enough to clear it in my first try. I don't even need a second lap! That's what I'm getting at. Who needs a second lap when you can clear in your first try? If you can clear in your first try, that makes you a pro gamer. But otherwise, if you don't, there's a little castle door right there. You can use that to reset the level once. But otherwise, that's the level. You want to play it? It's being uploaded right now. 06 also, you're going to have to get your controller thingy out if you want to send that message that you sent. I'm going to put in a V2 now to say this is version 2. Actually, I'm just going to name it 1.1. I'm going to name it version 1.1 since it really isn't a second version. It's the first version, but I fixed a bug. So it's really version 1.1 if you think about it. Can I switch it so it's Link first and auto-scroll? I don't actually know that. Does first clear count? Not in this case because it's my own level. I've technically played this level hundreds of times at this point, so not a first clear. Anyways, level's now uploaded. If you guys want to play it for today, I might make it a pinned comment, but Vinceport also has the other one. This is the code for it. It's no longer a PP level. 9 RW, 7 video games. Oh, you know what? It has 7 video games in it. That makes it better. Put in your Discord. I'm posting in the chat for now. I'll post in the Nintendo stuff. No, I'll post in the share stuff for now. I'm gonna put in my share stuff. I know this is where everyone can share stuff, but I'm just gonna post mine in the share stuff for now. If you guys want to play it, it's right there. I'm gonna leave it like that if you guys want to. There's a first clear. No one has cleared the level yet. If you guys want to clear the level, it's right there. Hurry and clear the level. Be the first clear while you still can. It's only 500 coins. Only 500 coins. Thank you for that. We're going off to our next level now. I don't know why I said thank you. I'm thanking myself. I'm starting off with just the first level because I'm no longer doing the subscriber because that was a subscriber level today. So, 06, your level's up first. Are you ready? And I gotta eat dinner while I do this, because I'm still... I haven't eaten my dinner. I just made it. I have dinner. What's for dinner? The Chef Boyardee thing. What's it called? I want to say ravioli, but that doesn't feel right for some reason. I don't know why. But it also has some ribs in it, so it's probably not basically that. And someone's calling me! Why are they calling me now? Hang on, I have to answer the phone. This might be important. Okay, so my mom's not home. She wanted me to get a package for her. I got the package. It's all good. That's all it was. All right, let's get going. Starting the spiky night. Let's go. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That's also why I made dinner, because I had to make dinner. I normally not always do that. Why not ring the doorbell? Because there's no dogs here. There are 0 dogs here. So if you're trying to get the dogs to bark, you may notice on the bingo sheet, no. Yeah, I turned off all of that stuff today. There's no dogs. There's no chance for dogs. I know I'm very sad myself, but that's just how it is. And yeah, I got pied. DK approved that pie. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna eat some ravioli. It's ravioli. It's a casserole. My dad calls it a casserole. I know how to make my own food, by the way. I just don't usually because I'm very busy. And my parents always somehow make it beforehand because they like to cook. And they're just like, hey, you can have some if you want. So it's like, oh, okay. It's a lazy method. I need to get myself out of that habit of relying on them. I cannot cook a turkey dinner on my own. That's what I'm saying. Have you got crab? Not right at the moment, technically. Yes, there's crab in the house, but not right now. Otherwise, I have crab. I can peel the crab and take the stuff out. I've done that with my mom before. Though she likes to do it more for some reason. Although I don't think she actually likes to do it, and she feels she has to. I'm willing to, like, do that, but she's just like, nah, I got this. It's fine. Instead, she tells me to walk the dogs. So, there's your excuse as to why I don't do much anyways. Huzzah. Ah! I can do that. That doesn't seem hard. No! I went too fast! No! I want all the monies! Give me the monies! How's this thing even— oh, the wall. I was gonna say, how does this thing even blow up anyways? Stupid lock on spike balls. Alright, let's go. Come on. And another one. No! Just a bit of FYI, currently all in with Sony 7 has 2 days to be as many of your levels as possible. What do you mean all in with Sony? Are you trying to say that you're no longer having a Nintendo Online thingy or something? I don't think that deletes your online levels that are already existing, does it? Wait, does losing your online license your online subscription make you lose your levels that are uploaded online too? I don't think that's how it works, does it? Unless you're planning on deleting it all. Sony doesn't make TVs and headphones. Soldier Switch and no longer have a Nintendo, a member of online. That's disappointing to hear. Are you gonna get a Switch 2 at least? Or are you, like, completely done with Nintendo and their high-priced shenanigans? Wait, why would you be all in with Sony, then? I've never found that it's worth getting a PlayStation, personally. And I think, like, I'm talking, like, specifically just, like, the consoles, like Xbox and PlayStation. But that's mostly because if they ever have anything that's exclusive, like, it's always on PC. You know what I mean? That's how I've always felt, though. So it's like, why would I want to get an Xbox or a PlayStation if I could just play it off of my computer here? You know? That's just how I've always felt. I don't know if there's anything else. PC Master Race? PC is the best gaming console, I'll be real. Like, if Nintendo did not make games on their consoles like they did here, I would probably just be a Steam person. There is no reason for me to care for any other console, and the only reason I get Nintendo stuff is because they have their exclusives. It's the one thing that Nintendo has that actually makes them worthwhile. And that's because the exclusives. Had a Switch 2, not willing to wait. Ugh. I was trying to read that, and then stuff happened. Ha. You had a Switch 2, not willing to wait for Switch 2 to get the Sony PS4 5 years ago. What? Wait, that statement confuses me. You built a PC last year? You see, those are the best kind of PCs when you just build them like that, you know? When you build a PC, you got the most out of it. Of course, the parts themselves are going to be kind of difficult, though, to an extent. But still, it's pretty good pricing overall, I'd say. Oh crap, I thought that was something else for some reason. I don't know why. DDR4 RAM's gotten more expensive. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the terms, if I'm being honest. I just like the video games. And I understand, like, the software components to an extent. But I don't know as much about the hard drive components as much. Like, the name is familiar, but I don't 100% know what they do. My brain's just like, what? What am I doing again? Also, I like how there's spikes with the spikes. Spikes with the spikes. Blow it up! Ah! Alright. Up. Wait, I can just jump this. We're fine. Boing. We can just go down here. Boing! Go! It's chasing us! You're chasing us faster, right? I was very concerned. Why? I guess I have to hit that then, huh? Get out of here! Your level has a 22% clear rate. Money! Who needs a checkpoint when we can get money? I don't think I'm supposed to destroy that, so I guess I'm staying here then, huh? I can't move. Woo! Got him. Now it's just Iggy left, who has a lot of health for some reason. A lot of health, because he just has a lot of health. Ah! Can I just stay here for a second? Damn it! What the ground? Developers should be making more Switch 2 editions. You see, the problem with Switch 2 editions is that they don't exactly add too much. I mean, I guess they do add the fact that it's a video game console now that has the ability to use mouse controls. But again, PC is just better if you want to use mouse controls. You know? There's no point in the other stuff if you have a PC. Also, you can mod stuff on PC, so, I mean, like, that wins a lot by default for me. I know people who like to collect physical things will probably beg to differ, because you can actually collect physical stuff of, like, the other consoles and stuff. Nintendo included, but it's like, you know, there's no real point when everything is just, like, getting to the game key card stuff, you know? Game key cards are just gonna ruin everything for everyone. Those things you get on PC, so that's why I don't care! You don't need those unless it's PC. No, to be fair, I guess developers who want money and stuff, that would make sense, though. If they do, like, something like that. Alright, I'm ready to fight again. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to spin! Ah! Dang it. I would love to see more Switch 2 editions for, like, some Switch 1 games, though, honestly. I feel like there could be a lot of good Nintendo stuff coming out if they went to do that stuff, and then went and updated the old games. Like, imagine if they updated Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then they doubled the amount of courses again! You know how many courses that would be? We're not gonna get that because of World, though, obviously. Which is perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure most people are tired of 8 at this point, but... honestly... Smash Bros. Switch 2 Edition, I feel would be a great idea. It almost feels like there's no point in a new Smash Bros. If you think about it. Because most of the times when Smash Bros. Are made, it's just mostly to do the hype on the game, hypes for games and stuff. There isn't really too much being changed about the base game that makes it warrant a new game. They can make a Switch 2 Smash Bros. And they can make, like... It gives Sakurai the excuse to build more characters into the game, which is one thing he was saying that he is like happy that this is the only opportunity he'll ever get with it, and then he might get the opportunity again. So it's like, you know, he could make Smash Bros. Ultimate Switch 2 Edition even greater record than he had before, and sort of have that hype of what he had before with the with that stuff, you know. So if there's a game that I really want to Switch 2 Edition for, Smash Bros. To bring back Smash hype, to add more Smash character stuff. More Smash Bros. Characters. More Smash hype. The longest running Smash Bros. In history. They can fix up some of the stuff that made people not as interested in it in the end. And then they can like do they can add exclusive modes to the Switch 2 Edition and make that great. You know? So much they could do with it. It would be great to see. I'm pretty sure Sakurai would probably be excited for that too, knowing about that. Though, of course, his most recent game was Kirby Air Riders. He's probably still focused on that for maybe a little bit, because even though he has no planned DLC, I doubt Nintendo would just allow him to essentially just do that with Kirby Air Riders. I feel like... Actually, how successful was Kirby Air Riders? Does anybody know? Because if it sold profit margins, like, if it made enough that Nintendo feels willing to support it, they could add more, like, free DLC stuff, potentially. Sakurai did say there's a whole year of stuff, but that stuff could already be planned in advance, too. Oh, they disbanded the Air Riders teams? Ah, okay, so... there isn't going to be anything else then, sadly, for that game. No DLC or anything like that. That's been disbanded. Well, maybe they're trying to build the Smash Ultimate Switch 2 Edition team then, you know? Smash Ultimate Switch 2, get more characters, get more stuff. If you want the DLC and you didn't have it before, the DLC is now available for the Switch 2 owners. There you go. All that stuff is easily available to people. Like, it's right there. You can... it's such a moneymaker. It's such a good idea. I don't know if people would complain about a Smash Bros. Switch 2 Edition. Because I think if people think of a new Smash Bros, they think it'd be the same setup, you know, for the most part. You know what I mean? Disbanding code for firing? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how disband codes work. If they disband, they're like basically reassigning people to a bunch of new stuff. Do you like random Donkey Kong Country HD Switch 2 update today? I don't own that on the Switch 2. I only own it on the Wii. Or the Wii U. Not the Switch. I want them to make a third in it. I think a third would be pretty fun. I really like Tropical Freeze. I beat that game twice. Once in hard mode. I uploaded that whole thing of me playing as Diddy Kong in the hard mode as like an old YouTube thing when I did YouTube stuff. That was hard. That game is actually really hard. Still strange, it's getting so many updates, and that's like almost a decade old at this point, that video stuff I did. Wow. It just got a Switch 2 update? Yeah, my point is I don't need it. What does it even add? Better graphics? Does it cost money? Is it a paid Switch 2 edition, or is it a free update for the Switch 2? That's what I'm curious about. What is it specifically? Is it worth going out of the way to actually get? If you already own it, that is. Like, is it guaranteed that you get it? Is it like something else if you don't? I guess you did say free. Oh yeah, free update right there. Yeah, it's turbo mode. Why didn't it start with a turbo mode? Why didn't it start with a turbo mode? That's not a big issue for me, honestly. No, there we go. I got him! No kabooms on me! I got all the monies, we're good. Secret! Look at all the monies and the peas! How do I get the pea? Ball. Can you help me? I wanted to get up there. I want to get up. I assume they're talking about returns because Tropical Freeze has been a topic for some time, you know? You also got the funky mode in the other one. Why do you need a turbo mode when you have funky mode, you know? Okay, so they did add something for hitting that. That's nice. Why can't I get the balloons? I guess we're gonna hit this then. I missed. Whatever. Boo! Still in my castle. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day before. How old is Returns, anyways? Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's 2010. That game is 16 years old. Just want to point out, that game is 16 years old. 16 years old. Oh my god. Shock Pichu, your level's up. Are you ready? Have you been? It's been some time. V. Deg. Never mind Q skip. Oh, Nat Cats did do a Q skip. You're right. Sorry about that. Your level's not up. I see the Q skip. Where's the Q skip? What is this? Hi. I got a message and it says hi. I appreciate you being here. If you don't want to say anything, that's all good. Appreciate the follow. I noticed it earlier, but I was busy and I couldn't say it right away. Sorry. Alright, let's go. This is the correct code, right? XQ6. Mario Kart Gaming! Current playing Lufia 2. It's over 30 years old. Alright, I'm curious. What games are 30 years old? Yoshi's Island. Fuck! Yoshi's old. Alright, let's go into the Bank Palace then. I can't believe Yoshi's old! Oh my god, music! I don't know what these drums are. Yeah, this is a theme. This is a musical theme. I'm trying to fully remember, but I recognize the theme, okay? I recognize the theme. It's a Persona 5 theme, okay? I haven't beaten the game, but I played through the bank, okay? Forget his name. Cause I'm mixing it up with the other guy. One up. Kaneshiro. It was Kaneshiro? Oh, I thought Kaneshiro was... Wait, what was his name then? I'm trying to remember names now. I don't remember names. Yeah, Kaneshiro's the bank guy. He's a bug. He was in a giant Robo Piggy. Yeah. That's where you get Queen. Huh. Okay. I assume it's based off of that one anyway, so. Yeah. Do we fight do we fight the piggy? Please say we fight the piggy. I want to fight the piggy. When Persona 6 coming out? I've never played most of the Persona games. I've only ever played 5, personally. Only 5. Kanashiro's Palace. This sounds like the boss music. Where's the piggy? Where's the piggy? I want to see the piggy. The boss is a pig. I mean, his thing was having a giant pig as the thing, but it was. You know what I mean? Should have recreated the piggy. You should have recreated the piggy. Piggy was very important. It's this giant piggy bank, basically tank thing. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Whoa. There we go. I win. Is the piggy dead? Vault! Alright, let's go steal his fake monies. And gold chest, and gold crate. Wait, I want the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. There we go. And we're out of here. The gold case is worth money, even if the money is fake. Looks like billions of dollars, it's like millions of yen, but it's not really, it's fake. At least he stops bullying kids into basically being indebted to him. That's what Persona 5 is basically about. It's defeating bad adults. And then there's the good adults like Sojiro that we need to protect always, because he's great. He's a great guy. No matter if anything bad happens to him, you know he's got your back regardless, and you gotta help him out. He's great because he's basically your dad, okay? You play Royale or the OG? I played Royale. I've only played Royale. The last time I played it was a few years ago. I was on Okumura's Palace, the spaceship one. I'm in the spaceship one. That's where I am. That's where I am, and I haven't touched that game. Let me take a look at my Steam thing to say when I last played it. Where is it? Where is it? PP. Almost 2.5 years ago. It was 2.5 years ago. I accidentally clicked the button. Well, Shock Pichu, we gotta hurry up on this right now because I accidentally started your level. Hurry! I was trying to look over my Persona time stuff! Damn it! Typing is hard! 7QV's Deg. I got this. We're good. This is your new level? You're in a fierce parkour competition. I will lose because that's just how I work. Cool? Cool. I've died. See? I told you I wouldn't make it. Damn it. Who put spikes in the thing? They count as spikes, by the way. So I'm guessing that's the end right beyond that stairway, right? Ow. That looks like the end. And I'm guessing that's how most people die as they hit that. Ow. Oh boy, speedrunning! Also, yes, this is the sky. Yes, this is the sky. There's a little bit more after the staircase. So what, you're saying I'm too slow then? Are you saying I'm just too slow in general? SMH. Now I'm going too slow in general for anything here. Ow. Ow. This is basically a precision speedrun. Which again, I guess that's just how it is, you know? Precision speedrun. I know I put usually not a speedrun, but in this case it is a precision speedrun. I know that like you call it randomly, but I'm actually gonna count that as like I'm gonna count that as this level actually is a speedrun, and you press the whole thing and you got it too early, you know? Because this is very precise for a speedrun! Oh, there's a stairway. I see. So yeah. No, I'm gonna do this, right? Tool-assisted speedrun? Is this a tool-assisted speedrun type? This is a tool-assisted speedrun type. Does that work? Do you get a freebie then? No! Because I didn't categorize it as a speedrun thing until after the random thingy. But I mean, if speedrun isn't done, then you could label it as a speedrun. Are you trying to say you're disguising your precision as a speedrun? No, more like you've blended the two together into this chaos here. They're blended together into a form of chaos that makes it very insane, you know? It's a precise speedrun. That's what it is. There's gonna be a lot of this death. I hope you guys are okay with it. I wish I knew how to jump up there. Whatever. Let's see how fast I can make it, you know? Kind of far. I don't know what should be faster, though. How do I go faster? Would you say this is similar to the castle speedrun where bonking the walls the same as hitting the spike? That depends. I don't know how tight it is yet. Because most likely yes. The answer is most likely yes. You know? But the difference is that one isn't at quite as a precision of a level as this one, I feel, though. Because of the whole timer thing, you know? Timer says it's more precise-based. Blame the timer. Damn it, I missed. It's all over. Wait, I ran out of time?! That's weird. That's weird to run out of time. Ow. That's a good question. How long did it take to upload this level? I really wish I could duck there better. 18 hours to clear a check. Okay. 18 hours straight or 18 hours with breaks? Because one's more impressive than the other. And I'm talking breaks as in more than, like, sleeping. I don't count sleep as a break. Sleep is not a break. Sleep is just you recovering. Different. 18 hours is enough to finish a game? Yeah, imagine how many hours people get out of playing Mario Maker when they do 18 hours of this stuff, you know? Ow. 18 hours of practice and attempts. Now, of practice and attempts, are you saying that while you were building the level, did you take a break to do some other games at some point? I think all those questions apply here. All of them. Doing a little faster here, at least. Damn it, stop failing the POW! Is there anything I can do faster in this section? Other than that, 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 other than after the POW. Is there anything I can do faster before the POW? That's what I'm trying to get at. Anything I can do faster. Am I making a mistake here? Other than the crashes, we don't count the crashes. Crashes aren't real. Is ducking a bad idea? Because I'm trying to duck when I get up there without hitting the wall. So that way I can do like a quick jump into the thing, you know? I'm also trying to not touch the level. This level is TAS? We already talked about this being a tool-assisted level. We already talked about that earlier. So we have an idea that it might be a tool-assisted level. Ow. But I still need to know what was the best setup for it. Spent 10 hours of August. Oh, so you taking big breaks then. Okay. You taking big breaks. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. So you got lucky then. Ah, damn it. Luigi, you're supposed to jump up. You're also confident this will be cleared in 2 weeks. I mean, it's only 10 seconds long. It's more likely to be cleared than a lot of other things. When things are shorter, people are more inclined to actually try it, you know? Especially when I'm so close to the end already. If only I knew how to staircase jump perfectly, you know? I think that would be a good idea. Should really learn how to staircase jump better. Because I think that's where my big problem lies with me right now. Like that, jumping out like that, jump like that, and then over and under. YouTube shorts, but you keep watching the same short. I've done that before. But usually depends on the short. Doesn't help that I try to build some of my shorts that you can keep watching over and over again to an extent. To an extent, not perfectly. Wait. This is based off of PD Piranha. Huh. The moment you touch the ground, you're dead. That cloud is basically death if you think about it. Touching a wall is basically death if you think about it. That's also death, but we don't need to count that because that's actual death. Damn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna eat some food in a bit when I want a little break, okay? Ow. Why do I keep balking? Balking? Bonking! Damn. Alright, I have a chance to practice it now! No, I didn't! Let the timeout happen. And the death. I'm taking a bite. I haven't did it and I want to eat it, okay? Ah! If I touched the ground there, that would have been absolutely perfect, you know? Ah! If I touched the ground, it would have been so perfect! So perfect! Would have been like a very, very nice timing there. Such a nice timing. Such a nice timing. As soon as I stop screwing this up, that is. Oops. I was so angry, I quit. I am such a rage quitter. Angie! Hang on, I can fix that. Wait, can you just do like a perfect jump without pressing left there and you'll be fine? Because I feel like I've done that a few times where I don't have to press left. Even though I'm subconsciously still trying to reach to the left there when I do that. I'm not sure. Just a thought that crossed my mind. You know? Yeah. Ow. I had to die at least once there. Okay. Ah! See, that's the problem. Every time you bonk, it's over. You can't have a single bonk ever. Bonks are banned! Bonks are completely banned. Ow. Ah! Boss kid, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to not die here. I'm dead. And the wall. That's all that matters. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully having a good raid today. Yeah, you all doing well? You had a good time watching the Mario Maker stream from Boss Kitten? The boss of the kittens? How you all doing? Hopefully y'all having a good day. I'm Attack Yoshi. I play Mario Maker 2 here. We play Mario Maker 2 here every Tuesday and Thursday, all with these viewer levels. How you all doing? Oh, I see who's from the raid. Who's also in here. How you doing? How's levels been? Well, I uploaded a level myself, so that was good. Then we got some nice levels, and now we have this level, which I think you can probably tell how it's going based on the number of times you've heard the startup, the last 10-second timer thingy, you know? That probably gives you an idea of how it's going, just that sound alone. If this is all you can hear, there's something going on. But it's been good otherwise. Been having a good time playing the levels today. How are your levels? Are they fun? Did you find a really cool level? Damn it! I need to jump off that staircase very well. Shock Pichu just loves building levels that kills people, you know? Also, I've lost this attempt. I might as well just see if I can staircase jump! Let me staircase jump! Ah. I still have my dinner. So, typical viewer levels. Yeah, pretty much. You're right. That's pretty much how it is. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's right. But I'm gonna get the first clear, so this is all gonna be worth it in the end, alright? That's what's gonna happen here. No one else is gonna beat the level. I'm gonna beat the level. It's gonna be great. And, yeah. I just need to learn to be perfect. That's it. Actually, I'm curious about something. Let me just take a look at something before I continue too much longer in this. Wow. On the edge. Was curious. But damn. Also, hi there, Demonsology. How you doing? You having a good day today? I'm trying to not die! I'm dying a lot. The game that you play, there'd be a lot of death, but there's a lot more death here than, like, your game ever could. Plays Dead by Daylight, by the way. I don't technically know when he streams, but if you're interested in watching that stuff, you can go watch Demonsology. They like playing that game on their streams, mostly. And I like watching those type of streams, so, yeah. You're at work? You doing good work, at least? Damn it, Luigi, hey. You doubt this is getting beaten for a while? Shock Pichu assumes 2 weeks. It's gonna be beaten in 2 weeks, probably. Ah! I need to stop dying. Your last level would be impossible if not for the level viewer. Do I have to use the level viewer? No, because you're not working right now. Nice! Don't have to work at work. I like it when you don't have to work at work. It means you can just goof off and do other stuff until someone tells you otherwise. I know, I've been doing that a lot with Pokemon. I do that a lot with Pokemon. Good for you, viewer level is down. I don't believe you! I'm opening it up right now! There, I have a level loaded up right now in viewer level. It looks like it's working for me. It's not this level. I opened up whatever my last level I had open was. Oh, the new levels aren't showing up? Oh. How do you know it's not an old level then? Only until your lunch ends? Ah, you got on a lunch break. Well, you enjoy your lunch break while you can. You only get, I don't know how much time you get on your lunch break, but you only get so much time on your lunch break. You gotta use it to the best of your abilities. Me, I somehow work over my lunch breaks, because it's like, I have time to work on my personal projects that I want to work on, and then I run out of time. I sometimes don't even eat lunch because I'm too busy working. I really need to fix that, honestly. I like keeping my hands busy. I don't like having actual breaks so much. You know, I need to keep my hands busy doing something. I always gotta keep my mind on stuff, you know? Just got a new emote. That's a Wesker slamming the table. That's a cute one. I know Wesker's not supposed to be cute, but that is a cute one. One day I need to stream Resident Evil 5. I know I did like Resident Evil 4 back in October for that stuff, but I need to get someone to do Resident Evil 5 like co-op as a thing. That's not their new emote? Oh. I don't really know which emotes of yours are new, I'll be honest. All I know is I saw the Wesker, and I was like, yeah. Lurk, good luck on the levels. Alright, thank you for the raid again, boss. Can you have yourself a good lurk? You enjoy that. We will see you next time we can. I'm going to keep trying on this level until I'm told to stop. And people think I'm gone too crazy at that point. That's a good looking one. Hang on, I want to look at that one in slightly bigger detail. Damn. That's a good Wesker emote. The only Wesker emote I have access to myself is one that's an egg. That's the only one I have access to. Vince Bro, I know you have that one. You can share that one in the chat. It's the only one I have access to. It's not mine! Another streamer like watching. But that is a good looking one. I like that one a lot. That is a really good one. Why am I doing this attempt? Here, I can do it. I can do it. The best egg. Right creator, Vince, for wrong emote. Correct creator, though. Egg. If I ever need to talk about Wesker, I only have egg emote. Can Yoshi stream Demon Souls one day? Demon Souls is not a game I've played before, but I have played, like, Elden Ring, if that counts as anything. I haven't done that well in it, if that's what you're saying. I know someone who plays the Elden Ring game, or, like, those games, so, yeah. I've only played, like, Elden Ring, though, because it was in a co-op setting, though, so I've never actually played it solo. Damn it! Hit the wall! Glitch egg. Egg! Thinking back to, like, the Resident Evil 5, like, Wesker, like, in the Mercenaries, it's still kind of weird some of the quotes that he had and how they sound. Why my souls? I don't know, some people like to, like, what was that thing? I forget the exact term, sorry. I was gonna say something, like, and I slipped my tongue. I bit my own tongue in a way. People like Demon Souls. They fit very well. They're very useful for some stuff somehow. We don't know why. We don't know how, but for some reason, like, a normal soul just doesn't cut it these days. Only Demon Souls. If you ever wanted, like, especially, like, for, like, a sacrifice or, like, a big summon spell thingy. Dang it. Luigi, what are you doing? Luigi, what are you doing? Wow. Dang it! Luigi, please, get through the thing and land on POW and jump! Damn it, I hit the wall. It's so tight! Platforming is so tight. Oh, also, the Souls games they're designed to be hard, but they're also designed to be pattern-based, so if I learned the patterns, I probably could learn how to fight the bosses, just saying. Just saying. So maybe they're not that difficult compared to some of these levels. You see, this one requires immense precision. I don't think the Souls games require nearly as much precision. Damn it! I was doing so well until I jumped a little bit too... I actually don't know where my mistake was, actually. Where was my mistake? Where was I too slow? Did I jump too high? Maybe? Maybe I could have jumped a little bit faster? I know there I'm touching the walls a lot, but we don't need to touch the walls. Luigi! Luigi, jump higher. Luigi's. Oh, definitely not me if Aldwolf's trying to get the clear. Congrats, that's the farthest anyone's ever gotten. Nice! I've got the record! But I think if Aldwolf is trying, Aldwolf is gonna get it, let's be real. I'm not gonna be playing as much. I'm not ever consistent enough. Aldwolf is gonna get it. There's nothing I can do about it. I know how this works. I know how this works. Dang. Right. Dang it. Oh, only 30 minutes? Alright, I see how this is. You guys don't want to see me bounce against the wall for another 20 minutes or so? Think that 30's enough? You don't think I can make it? You don't have any faith in me? What if I proved you wrong by doing it now? Well, that didn't work, so I guess you were right. I guess you all are right then. Damn it! Where can I go a second faster? Where can I go a whole second faster? What if they vote less time? Because you need less time to beat it. True. They think I'm so pro. They're like, yeah, we know you don't need that much time, so we're gonna give Aldwolf a chance to beat you in it. They're trying to support Aldwolf, clearly. They're not supporting me. They just think Aldwolf will beat it. That's how it is. If this is a prediction about whether or not I'm gonna beat the level, vote no now. That's all I can say. All I can say, vote no now. Oh, if it's first clear, tell me if Aldwolf's playing it right now, and that'll tell you the answer. That's very important. If Aldwolf's playing right now, then that's where problems can happen. Why are some people saying yes? Are you guys crazy? Do you need help? Why is this even a prediction if it's today? Because I didn't make the prediction. I can't tell you why it was made like that. I hit a wall. I think I'm screwed. You gotta have a good day. Alright, you have a good rest of your time at work. Thank you for popping on down. We'll see you next time. Have a good one, Demonology. Bye-bye. I also like playing as Wesker. Wesker's fun. No! I failed. I wonder if I can get a good angle out of there, actually. Also, if that's actually the numbers, that's weird. Why? The answer is no! Stop saying yes! It's no! The answer is no! You're not supposed to say yes! How much Taco Bell do you have on deck? 0! I don't have Taco Bell! I've never had Taco Bell in my life! I should probably one day go to Taco Bell, but I've never felt like going to it! There's also only one Taco Bell in my whole area. Only one. I've never been to it. Every time I go there, it's attached to a KFC, so I'm like, I want chicken. And then I get KFC instead. Who's throwing money away on yes? Someone really wanted to give away some money. You're not missing anything out when it comes to Taco Bell? Yeah, no. I've heard that it's kind of mixed with a lot of people. Some people say it's good. Some people say it's bad. And I think it's whether or not you care for tacos or not. And I'm not much of a taco person anyway, so it's like, am I really missing all that much? The answer feels like it's a no based on the general consensus of the internet. At least that's what I've been seeing anyways. The internet. Why am I still here also? Why am I still here suffering in this level? This is pain. Have some Doritos and Mountain Dew? And basically the same thing as Taco Bell. You know, the weird thing is I've also never had Mountain Dew in my life. They have some very not fresh veggies. Well, joke's on them, I don't even eat the veggies. I don't physically chew veggies. I only drink my veggies. You like the Taco Bell menu that isn't tacos. Wait, how does that work? Do 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 do. The do's. Anyways, what was I doing again? I was gonna clear this level soon, right? Yeah, we're gonna clear the level now. You're curious, what is the non-Taco Bell non-Taco Taco Bell menu? As someone who's never been, I wish I could tell you. But unfortunately, I've never been. Like, ever. In my life. Burrito quesadilla? Is that what it's pronounced? Quesadilla? Quesadilla and fries. I've never had a quesadilla, so I can't tell you what those are. You wanna know something weird that I recently discovered, though? I learned of a pizza place that exists here. I always thought it was American. But recently I learned that it's not American, it's Canadian. I've gone there many times. I was like, I wonder how this place is in America. Specifically where the namesake is. It's called Boston Pizza, and I saw recently that it's a Canadian only thing, from my knowledge. Okay, there might be some in America, though. But it's mostly Canadian. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's so weird. I was told that apparently it's called a Boston Pizza, but I thought it was America. It's apparently it's apparently Canadian. I didn't know it was Canadian. It's because it's a Boston style pizza, they said. That's why. But it's Canadian! It's a Canadian pizza place, for some reason. How does that work out? How did Canada claim an American place? And make it their pizza? I mean, I guess it's their style of pizza, but still. That's what I find weird. A Greek guy in Canada put pineapple on pizza and called it Hawaiian. That's a weird idea, too. Hang on, I still have another try. I still have another try on this. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Thank you for level. We're gonna go off to Vince Wars level next, after the ad break, where I'm just gonna be eating food the whole time. And, 06, did you get your comment down? I'm curious. First food, though. Oh, hey, you beat the level first. Congrats, 06. Mario Maker 3? What? Mario Maker 3 when? How'd that picture get done? Yes. Yes. That's it. That's all you need to know. Congrats on everyone who gave Link a Switch too. Also, he needs it. I don't think there's anything new for Switch 2 though. No? I don't think so anyways. Don't worry, I saw it! I'm just eating my dinner. This is my dinner break. That's why ads are going. Aw. You dropped it. That doesn't seem very Mario Maker on that. Oh, that level? That's the level I just made. Oh, you're talking about this level. Oh. I know the dev though. Do I though? Do I remember stuff? I don't think I remember stuff. Wait, is this the level that I had opened? No, no, this is not that level. It's a different level. And yes, I'm eating my dinner. I'm finishing it off before I go into the level. I said that. I'm finishing it. My dad says it's a casserole. I think it's just ravioli with ribs in it. I don't know if I can share. Because it's already gone. I'm just eating the scraps at this point. It might already be out, sorry. Should have asked sooner when I had some! Before the ad break! It's done. Let's go. We're getting hungry. There's some baguettes there. You're all good, right? You got some baguettes. You're all good there, right? All you need is some baguettes. Hangry? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry too much. You're good. All right, what was I doing again? Arrgh! Trying to remember exactly how I was going through this level. I was waiting for that. Ah! Up we go! How much did I fail that before? Was it you? Like that. Because that leads it into the hole. I jump. I walk through here because that's a wall. Well, not really, but it's like a pit wall thingy. I go here. I jump, run, stop, wait, go. Somewhere in this area, I die. There we go. That's where I was, right? Totally. 100%. I know what happened. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping. Whoa! Alright. Bop! I don't trust fireballs. As long as I make them both blow up, that's all that matters. What did you see? Something flew! Something always flies in these levels. That's how it is. Well, that's rude. That wasn't supposed to happen! What the heck? What the heck? What? Whee! Ah! Wait, I want the POW. Did it work? It didn't work. sad face. Bad fire! Yeah, this level's not uploaded, unfortunately. If you want to play this level, you can't play it. It's illegal. This level's an illegal level. That's why I'm playing off the black market here. Nintendo doesn't know what isn't online. Woo! Whee! Ah! I'm smart. See, I know what I'm doing. Why is there always a pit? Rocket! Okay. I was trying to figure out what that was about. Whoa! I'm smart. I don't know what that does. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe I want to kick it then. What's the set for making that fly? I think it's a conveyor belt. Oh! I think it's a conveyor belt. Die! Wait, how come that kills all of them? How does physics work? How do snowballs work? I don't get it! Ah! Damn it. Think it flew upwards? Just a conveyor? I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. The thing that flew upwards. What is the thing, and then what flew upwards? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What was the thing that flew upwards? Boo boo. Down, down, down. Ah! Okay, how do I do this then? I hate you. Wait, what am I doing? Could have hit that at that point. I'm stupid. Oh, I can't tell you that. That's probably a bug of some sort, though. Am I correct now? Ah! Oh, that's a one-way. I see. I was curious. Ow! That made me fly. Ah! The ground! There is no ground! Stupid rocket. I just realized that that blue pipe is also a rocket. Creator really loves rocket ships, huh? Okay, that snowball shouldn't have blown up. I'm very saddened that it blew up. Why would it go kabooey like that? I don't like that. It was very mean. You shouldn't do that! Don't do that! Ah! I am going to jump up now. What am I doing again? Wait. Oh, damn, I thought I could go up there for some reason. Because it looks like I can. Wait, unless... Wait, how'd I get up there? That was supposed to happen! Ow. Ah, boom. There you go. There we go. Ah! Ugh! Freedom! I'm the Link! Oh my god! Stupid broken stuff. Well, technically I'm in new territory compared to that other time, so it's all good, right? Technically speaking. This takes a while to fall down, though, which is bothersome. I'm gonna guess that's, something else there that's causing that, right? Ah! I don't like how fast I move there. I had a feeling. I hate you. Oh my god! The reason I did that was because I knew something like that was gonna happen, where it was gonna hurt me and stuff. I didn't want it to happen, but it still happened regardless. I set the snowball back up. Do you think I could do something with that? Like if I hit the snowball back up and then I waited a second, you think it would like hit it off now while I'm already up here and stuff? And mess with the levels, like creation as a result? Something like that? Not sure how that would work here though. Hate you. Ha! Again! Hate you too. Enough! Lull. Fire. Ooh, I got this. Yeah. Run to the right! Ooh, frickin' mushroom. Dang it, mushroom! You're not supposed to go that way! That's a lot of bonus time. Yeah, you get so much bonus time. 2 hours or 3 hours. Too bad it's not real. Too bad it's a fake bonus time pull, though. I got exploded! I'm dead. That's it. That'll never work. Die. Stupid. That guy. Mole Montgomery? Montgomery moles! Ah! Just wait a second. Ah! Kaboom! Ah! Ah! I had to ground pound it. Not every day you get to ground pound that. Oh, it was a troll. I can't go up, can I? I can't go up. Ow. Oh, it was ice. That makes more sense. Rah. Oh, and it's the actual bonus time pull now. Why do I do stuff? Why do I do stuff? Ah! Alright, can I do this? It doesn't work. No matter what I do, it's too not strong enough. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Thank you. Bop. 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 Why do I think that claw is gonna grab me? I don't think that claw has grabbed me once. You know? Die! Do you even shoot anything useful? One-ups. I wouldn't call that useful. Alright, let's avoid the fire flower now. And give me a shroom. Mushroom! That worked. Hooray. Snowball! No! No! No snowball! Okay, I'm good. I pro-gamered it. Oh, that's the end. Oh. Wait a second. Whee! Ow! Vertical auto scroll! Okay. What's up? Hi there, Finny guy. Are you a very Finny person? You having yourself a good day today? I'm doing well myself. I found the end of the level. Of this level. Turns out checkpoints aren't real. You should never trust a checkpoint to help guide you to the end of a level. How is Canada? It's cold. There's no snow though, which makes me sad. At least where I live, there's no snow. Other places there probably are. Oh god, that crushes me. I forgot about that. In other places there are snow though, which is nice, but not where I am. You have snow? See? There's snow there, but it's not where I live. I live too close to the ocean for snow. I'd love to be able to access some other areas that were full of snow, you know? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know why I ground pounded. I'm not here! Woo! Nothing happened, I'm alive! Damn it! I'm dead. Stop blowing myself up. It's heavy snowing for you currently. Why does everyone get snow but me? If I got snow, I could tell work that I have a snow day. It wouldn't mean anything, but at least I could tell them I have a snow day. I'd like that. I work from home, so work doesn't really care if I have a snow day or not. I can still work from home. You don't have snow. I want snow! I just want snow. Give me snow. Yeah, snow day today. Did you have a day off or something, or was it just a snow day? Cause like I'm not allowed to have snow days. But that's again, it's cause I work from home though. It's much easier to do work from home than it is to like drive into a place when you have that. If you did that, your boss would laugh and tell you to come in. I mean, Vince, well, I think that depends on your job, too. Because if you physically can't make it to work, then you'd have to tell your boss that you really can't make it in, you know? And you have to tell them that the snow condition's too bad. But they would also probably agree at that point, you know? If you're capable of driving and stuff, they'd probably be fine with, they'd probably want you to come in and be like, yeah, it's not that bad. You can get in here. Come on. Stop trying to be lazy. Your vehicle's a 4x4? Then you don't even have any excuses if your boss knows that. You shouldn't have any real problems if you have a 4x4. I don't have a 4x4 because my vehicle doesn't need that much power. I just have a little car. But again, I work from home, so work doesn't care if I have to have a snow day or not. The only days that would be a real problem is if I had like a, If they want us to come in, then I tell them I can't come in because of X. You know? Okay, I'm just not sure about going down this way, though, that's all. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a pit or something. Had to be certain! I just had to be certain, okay? Level's gone. No longer exists. Thank you for that. Ashton, your level's up after the ad break. Ad break happened now. Because we have ad breaks, of course. No! I don't want to go to school! Speaking of school, though, I still need to check with my school. To see if they ever re-accepted my thing that I sent them. And let me back into school. Can I go back to school? School? School's not sending me anything. School! Oh, they sent me something. Oh! I'm apparently allowed to go to school still. School sent me that like 2 weeks ago. I never saw the message from that. I should probably go back to school, shouldn't I? Who go back to school? Oh my god, my computer crashed. It stopped crashing. It's all fine now. Holy crap, 15 levels in the queue! Yeah, we're not gonna play them all. I already know how this works. I only play the levels of the people who are here. People who are gone usually don't get their level played. If you show up later near the end of the stream, I will play your level though, guaranteed. Let's look at all the other levels will be like that at that point, you know? Also, I just realized something. I have to take a look right now. No, he is not playing that level. He is not playing that level. Alright, let's get in the level now. Oldie trolley coinly level. Gotta go in a minute, alright! Thank you for coming. You have yourself a good night. I am going to... Okay, I thought that was gonna be something else. I freaking knew it! Can you play mine, please? It's short! I mean, I'm already in this level, so it might be a bit hard to suddenly switch levels like that. And everyone in the queue has to be okay with you skipping ahead as a result. Assuming everyone else is okay, then we can. But everyone else has to be okay with it. Alright? Is everyone okay? Would everyone be okay with that or no? No? There's a no. There's already a no. Yeah, I have a weird sound delay on my end. I don't know if anyone else has the sound delay. Does anyone have a sound delay on their end, or is it just me? I'm gonna do a little quick switch here because my computer had like a weird crash just now, so I have to make sure it's all good. Okay, there we go. I fixed the sound. I fixed the sounds! Bingo! You didn't get bingo, though. Oh, that's death. Sir, you haven't gotten a bingo. Yeah, and unfortunately, the only way to redeem bingo reward is to actually have a bingo. You can't redeem a bingo reward if you don't have a bingo. Bingo! Bingo! I should have made that a 1 per stream thing! Why did I not make it a 1 per stream thing? Oops! I need to fix that. Hang on. That was supposed to be a once per stream thing. I made a mistake. Please stop abusing it. While I go and turn that off. I don't know how to turn it off right now. It's not letting me. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off.
It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn it off. It's not letting me turn
There we go. I've done it. I fixed it. I fixed it. You're not getting those points back, by the way. It's supposed to be a once per stream thing because of the fact that you can only get one bingo per stream. That way people can't abuse it that well. Oh, this thing moved. That's how it works. What about you? Why is there two of these? I'm hitting that one. That's weird. I had a feeling! Oh, God damn it! Mushroom, why do you do this to me? It gave you a warning thing. It said Mystery Man would put you in timeout. Damn. I wonder who Mystery Man is. And why did it put you in timeout because of that? I fixed it though. It's all fine. I fixed it. It's all good. You're shad now. Well, piece of advice. Maybe don't get Mystery Man mad. Mystery Man might be trying to say certain things for a reason. Anyways, I got a spring, I guess. This looks like a Maker 1 level. What if it is a Maker 1 level? Okay, what does this spring do? Ah! I did all that for a spring! Okay, your level is now a random uncleared level. Hope you enjoy it. You're not getting a refund. I already said this earlier. You're not getting refunds. Spring isn't needed? Yes, but I want the spring. It's okay to want something and then collect it and have no good use for it. You know? I mean, what else is the point of this area? I don't get anything useful out of it. Oh, I think that's death going down there. Does 1-up count for dying as coins? No, because it's 1-up. I mean, I guess that depends on what you're talking about! Why'd I do that? Why do I do that? Should I put a red coin? There isn't a coin. Yeah, there is no coin there. It's like, what's the point of that section? You know what I mean? Guess I'm up here now. This way! Wait, I think this is a soft lock. Why do I hit every switch I see? Why am I hitting every switch I see? What was I doing? You have to go have a great stream. Alright, thank you for coming, Silent Dragon. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Go on. Bye-bye! I don't think I'm supposed to hit that. Bad. Oh. Oh, this is the speed zone. I get it now. I get it now. Well, I couldn't get hit by that one. What the heck? What the heck? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I think that's what it is too. But I like looking at all the detail. Why did that not work? Stop! Stop it! Stop! Just shoot me already! Shoot me in the face! My face is right here! Shoot it! Ah, there we go. Finally shot me in the face. So much easier when you don't have protection on. So much easier. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Ah! Wait. I'm gonna stay here. This seems like more fun. Whee! Oh, come on. That seemed like fun! Why am I not allowed to have fun in these parts? Million Rants, thank you for following. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for coming on down the stream. I'm trying to not die. I know this is a trap. I know how traps work. I think. Yeah, it's death. That's death. Good, good. I paid attention. Where am I going now? Down? I don't want to go down. I want to go this way. Oh! I did a smarts. I don't know if this power is useful. Am I smart? Hello, you made some art. Safety? No. No, I didn't. Oh, I don't know what that means. Okay, now I have a POW block in here. I don't think I was supposed to keep it. I don't think I'm supposed to be holding this thing right now. Cool. Goodbye. If you redeem that... Oh, you mean it replaces my levels. That's right. Yeah, it's those are replacing the level things because it's better that way. What's that gonna do, also? Was that a good thing? I don't know if I did that right. Did I do that right? No, I did not. I'm dead. I don't think that was correct because I died. Then again, when has doing something right ever killed someone? You know? Oh, I see now. That makes sense. Maybe. Thank you. Hooray! Alright, I got this. I got this. It's a mole! I don't know if I did that right. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I wasn't sure. I wasn't certain. But something was definitely going on there. Okay, open the door! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! There's no point in staying alive here! I'm dying up here! I choose up here, I choose death above. 1 hour remain for what? The queue closing. Queue closes in that time. Vince more like setting a timer. It's actually less than an hour, but you know. You missed a funny troll! That's fine, I'm supposed to skip all the trolls, aren't I? Isn't that the whole point of me being pro player and all that? Is that I never get trolled ever, and I haven't been trolled once, and anyone who thinks I've been trolled is wrong? Because that's never happened before? Ever? I've never been trolled, no! I know what you're talking about. I was trying to kill the thing. Canadians are untrollable. Exactly! You can't troll us. Trolling is impossible around us because we've already seen all your tricks and understand all you're doing. Sometimes we walk into it, but that's because we want to make you feel good about the fact that we hit one of your things, you know? And you're just like, oh man, they hit my troll. It makes me feel so good. And we're just like, yes, we want you to feel good for yourself, you know? Because that's just how we work. We're nice people like that. Yep, 100%. And I'm definitely not making stuff up by saying those things. I want to go up this pipe. Oh! That's a lot of springs! There's a lot of springs! Oh. Is every time we get a coin, it causes something here to happen? That's twice. Ah! Uh-huh. Ah! I was about to sneak through there! I was sneaky. Shell in the way. I don't think the shell is a big problem. Shell's dead now. Run! I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Okay. No! I didn't want to jump on it. All I wanted to do was grab the thing. Turns out, it didn't matter. Cool. Wait a second! When you fixed the bingo award, you made it 1 per user per stream? Yes. 1 per user per stream. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 1 per user per stream. That's how it's supposed to be. If it's not, then I don't know. Why don't polls update properly on mobile? Because... Fuck! That's why. Ah! I understand what that spring does now. Bad fish. Whee! What the f— Okay. Cool. It did nothing. It's a trap. Damn it! I hate jumping on springs when I don't want to jump on springs. Gran will stay here forever. Whee. Nothing. Okay, we're good. No, we're not! We're not good. Also, Pugette, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. And Vince Boy, thank you for gifting us up to Zactify. I don't know if they're here right now, but hopefully they're having a good day. Otherwise, I am dead. I need to stop being dead. Why do I keep being dead? I don't want to be dead. Someone else be dead for me, okay? Can someone else be dead for me in the game? I'd prefer that. I don't want to be dead right now. Ow. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I'm trying my best to not die, but as you can clearly tell, that's not working out as well as I'd hope. There, it's dead. Goodbye, shell. Ah. Poof. Bomb! Oh, I have to hit the shell. If the shell dies, it's over. Shell must live. I understand now. The shell is actually good. Damn, when things have stuff. And I'm dead. Alright. Can I just not die now? I saw the spikes and I was a little like, oh. Hooray! Are we there yet? Are we there yet, game? I live, that's all that mattered. Pow! Wait, what do you mean fake spot? I just wanted to see what was up there. You know, I'm going in here now. Because I know this is going to be a blat. What? Why did I do that? Why do I do stuff? Why do I even do anything? Why do I do stuff? Why do I agree for... Did you have to make it a double? Alright. I guess it's time to climb. Da 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 da. How do I run fast? How do I run fast? Ah! This is not the right music, by the way. I don't think this is the right music for this section. Duck jump? No, I don't want no ducks. Ducks don't need to jump. Ducks can fly, I'm pretty sure. Ducks have wings, they can fly! Ah! There's no bonus money here, this doesn't count as a bonus room! It's Mario Maker 1! No, it's not. Mario Maker 2. I count. Woo! Nice. Oh. Can I go up that pipe? Nice. Why did I touch stuff? Okay, just give me a second. Spring! Trust me, spring is going to be useful now. It's going to be the most useful thing ever here. We're going to need spring. We're going to be so happy once we get spring. So happy with spring! Spring! We're so happy we have spring! We're so happy! Ah! Didn't work. You're not supposed to kill someone as they spawn. That's rude. Rude! What the? The ground's supposed to break when they do that, isn't it? Why did the ground not break? What the? Now it breaks! It was required before to get to back to up here? Well, why'd you get rid of it? How could you? Did I win? No, there's a bomb. I thought I did something smart for a second, but it's not smart unless I have protection, sadly. I need protection. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Spring! Alright, what now? You? It's a spring! I think this is an anti. Possibly. It's a different kind from the other one. This one has the classic music, you know? This is a very classic one. Where's Anti-Guy? They had basic Shy Guys before they had Anti-Guy. Right. Where now? Oh, we're supposed to get into that hole. Wait, but then how do we even get in this hole in the first place? Oh, that's how we get in the hole. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Ah! I got a cord tangle around my legs. Wait, am I out of time for this level? I didn't realize. How much bonus time do we have? How much bonus time do we have in this level? I don't know if I'm out of time or not. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm supposed to grab you. Do that to me, game! Maybe a tied pull? Let me confirm. I don't get to see pulls right now. It was 20 minutes. I'm out of here. Thank you for the level. It was 20 minutes. We're out! We're going to our next level after the ad break, and I accidentally opened up my own stream screen to full screen. Oh my god. That would be weird playing in such a delay. Actually, can I do well in such a delay? Let's see. Yeah, the delay is way too much on my stream end. Unless... Now there isn't a delay. Maybe I can type in the code like this. No, there's still like 10 seconds delay on my stream end for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe that's the only way I can let me preview stuff properly. That is sad for me. 3 thank yous. And 9 the fuck! JD! Your level's up. Are you ready? Are you even here, though? Well, he tried. Back. Damn. We could have done so much if you helped us, but you didn't. Damn. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't think JD's here. I didn't take a look for a second though. Oh, 6! Wait, skip the queue. When did that happen? I never know when these things happen! Oh, there was a skip the queue. Oh, it's also that. Fine! Effort is too much anyways. I don't like setting things up. You do all the work for me. I forgot. Doesn't this soft lock the game? Let me try this again. Can you add your level? You're not in the queue, are you? Nintendo needs to fix that. Let's be real. Nintendo just needs to fix that. Super Mario Maker 2! Oh my god, it's the Link level! How do we do this level? Bomb! Bomb! Bomb can't reach there. That's how I built the whole level. Hehe. That's never gonna get fixed. Yeah, well, Nintendo's just dumb like that. Alright. Don't know why I like that. Who's on my nearby? Who's in my records list? Whoa. Whoa. Damn, I don't know if I can get any more wins to this. I don't know if I should or not. Look at that. Look at those scores. Look at that. Your thing doesn't exist! You're supposed to be Hero 6! How do I? Yes. Keep refreshing? I can't! I already selected your lobby! How do I do that when you're already here? So I don't know if you want to invite anybody else, but yeah. Oh, you picked already. Is it a battle? Are we fighting to the death? It is a battle to the death. Why am I Mario? Why am I Red Luigi? I just want to sit down. Go! I just want you in the green one. Yeah, that's how you redeem bingo rewards, is you go into there. Oh, it's this one. There's fishes! Hey! Excuse me, I was just trying to, like, do the, deal with the fishies there, okay? You know, I just wanted to play with the fishies. I didn't think you could hit me out of there, I'll be real. I'm just having fun in that little corner. Damn. It's a fight to the death! We have to kill Green Luigi! Never mind, Green Luigi died on his own merits. How do I do this? Wait. Damn. Look at all the lives! Yeah. And now I'm dead. Where's the pipe for the fish? It doesn't exist. It's fake. There was no pipe. Also, I never selected you properly. There, you've been selected. Go! Oh, I was supposed to toss you. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. So that's how it works. If you suck, you don't get in the level. No, I did select. Completely different. I didn't clear it, I selected it. But it doesn't really matter anyways. We already cleared the level, so you know. We need 50 coins to win. I got ya. Why are they going for me? Whoa. I killed 2 fish. It was great. Oh, that's ground. That's spiked ground. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be real, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of pressing buttons and praying. I'm dead. Hooray. Ah! Wait. Cool. Yoshi! I win. I beat the level. That's all that matters. I beat the level. Hooray. Never got the lead for the Tash Pipe. No one noticed it. No one reported it to Nintendo. There you go. That's all it is. You know? That's how it works, you know? No, because I didn't go on Yoshi. Also, I can't believe 06, you ruined my... oh, wait. I guess you didn't ruin my win standings. Look at that. So beautiful. Look at those numbers. What a nice set of numbers. Alright, thank you for the level. We're going off to our next level now, which is the original level we're going to play. JD, your level's up. Are you ready? JD, your level is up. It is time. Thank you for 9 the fuck. What do you mean there's skip? Stop telling me there's skips. Stop skipping the queue. Wait, didn't Ashton already skip the queue? Or am I mistaken that? No, you literally... wait, didn't you skip the queue? No, you didn't. No, you did not. No, I'm crazy. You did not skip the queue. Hug. That is a new skip. Yeah, you did a fake bonus time. That's what it was. Does this sound fair to you guys? This does not sound very fair of a level. This does not sound very fair. Sounds like a very unfair level. A very fun fair level. Get! I know what it's supposed to say, but get! Well, that answers that question. What am I doing? Oh. I think. Whee! That's not high enough. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Whee! Nope! God! I missed! Anyways. Anti-soft lock the levels! Ah! Can I get off the ice? Yeah. Whee! 50! No, I missed the 50! Okay, we'll try that again. If you're getting married and you're like the groom or the bride, it's probably, life is probably like this level, you know? The keyword is probably, I don't know, because I've never been married before. I've had friends get married, though. I don't know if that counts, though. Does that count? It doesn't count as me getting married. But I've been to multiple weddings is my point. And one of them I was very disassociated with. Two of them I was not very disassociated with. But like, it was like, you know, one of those sort of things. So it's like, it's a wedding. I'm there to support my friend, the groom. It's always the groom. Never the bride. I guess I don't know enough people who want to be brides. It's my fault, though, I guess I should say. I was part of the weird group because, like, everyone in my family knew, like, the one wedding I went to that I had no idea who. And while I technically knew everyone in the family, I didn't technically, like, do much with them. So, like, yeah. Do you want to be a groom? That doesn't sound like a bad thing, but I need like a partner, though, wouldn't I? Isn't that like how marriage works in a way? Like, you're supposed to have a partner or something? Maybe not. It would be interesting to be a groom. I wouldn't mind that. I could also be the bride if they really want me to, though. Doesn't sound like the worst idea. Would I look good in a dress, though, is the question. My parents have never wanted to see me in a dress because they don't think I'm look good enough to fit in a dress. Also because I was born male, so they don't give a damn either way. So you know, they're like that sort of thing where it's like, yeah, only males wear the tuxedos and stuff, but it's like, I don't know. I agree that the whole high heels thing sound dumb, but like, I don't even like tuxedos at all. Then again, I'm probably the most casual dressing person ever, so I probably don't know what looks good either way. But maybe a dress would look fine, you know? Maybe. Maybe it would look nice. I'd have to try it out to see. I've never tried a dress on before. To everybody in the chat, if you've tried out a dress before, how are dresses? Are they fine? Do you like them? Are they too poofy? I actually don't mind poofy stuff as much. I mostly don't like how tight tuxes are. I don't like ties either. And how they basically are choking me the whole way through. Very rude. Getting married in shorts with a fur coat would be casual as fuck. Yeah, but that sounds like too casual. I don't know if I get married, I probably wouldn't be very casual about it, you know? Doesn't sound right. It sounds like a very important deal, you know, and you don't really want to be too casual for that, because the person might get the wrong idea, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't want to give them the wrong idea. I died. Say refund. Ah! Anyways, yeah, I want to know how a dress is because I'm not allowed to wear dresses. My parents don't ever want me to wear a dress because just because they don't want me to ever wear one. Then again, if I were to ever wear a dress, my brothers would probably make fun of me till the end of time. So maybe it's a good idea. I've never worn a dress before. I don't know. I don't personally care enough though to say either way on that. Like it'd be nice to experience though. You ever seen the kids show in the hall? No. That doesn't sound like it was a show of my time. Or my area. Remember, I'm a Canadian. We might not see some of your shows. Some of your shows might not exist to us. It's a very true thing. Yet for some reason I know certain things that are from other places in the world, oddly enough. Thankfully, Mario Odyssey lets you wear a dress as Mario. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's like Mario's wearing the dress. I'm not wearing the dress, so I don't know how the feeling of wearing a dress is. I just would like to try a dress on just to see how it feels, more or less anything. I don't know if I'd wear a dress often, though. I'm not a very dressy person. I don't like being dressy. It's just not my thing. It feels like wearing a dress. Yeah, what is that feeling like? I don't know what that feeling is like. I'm curious, okay? It'd be an interesting thing to try out at least once in my life. I don't care if my mom disagrees. Or my dad disagrees. I'd like to try it out. Just to say I have done it, you know? Like wearing clothes? Yeah, but you see, there's a difference between wearing something like a nice, comfy shirt and a very tight tuxedo that, like, is literally choking at you the whole time. And you gotta make sure you walk properly all the time. You can't do any sort of, like, poses or anything like that because the tux is literally forcing you to stand in a very specific way, despite the fact that it's designed to look fancy and stuff, and I hate it! No, I don't like it. Maybe get a thong first? Okay, I'm not gonna put on a thong. I just wanted to know how the dress feels like. Like, maybe the dress is actually comfortable compared to the tuxedo, you know? Maybe it's actually comfy or not, something, though. Maybe it's a fancy piece of clothing that I would actually like to wear. Again, I don't want to wear high heels, though. I think high heels sound terrible, and I never want to wear those in my life. Scottish kilt curious? Maybe! I'd be willing to try out a Scottish kilt to see how that feels. Maybe it's free. Maybe it's like a free feeling, you know? The wind blows within your balls. And your penis. I can't say that word without laughing at this whole conversation. I'll be real, I'm chuckling at it. I am chuckling a bit at it. I don't know actually how the clothes stuff works. But it'd be interesting to at least try. Like, I could say at least one of the fancy clothes, like, one of the things from Japan that's, like, used from, like, festivals, the yukatas. Those are comfy to wear. I like wearing a yukata. Yukatas are gender neutral, too, so I don't have to care about people complaining about me wearing the wrong type of clothing. Though my brothers call it, like, the Homer Simpson fat clothing, because apparently mine looks like that from a certain episode in The Simpsons. Whatever they can get a laugh out of, I guess. New bingo line. Make streamer laugh chuckle. I mean, I just sometimes just do it randomly, though. How's that gonna work out? A moo-moo! A what? Wait, what does a moo-moo have to do? There are no moo-moo cows in here. I'm gonna redo the level because I ran out of time. Da 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 da. A man dress is called a moo-moo? Why? Why do they call it that? A moo-moo is a huge dress for pregnant women. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about right now, admittedly, though. Ah! Damn it! Going to Google to get the accurate answer. You think Google will tell you an accurate answer, though? And all I mentioned was that it might be nice to try it for once. I never said I wanted a new set of clothing for that anyways. I don't want to learn all these weird named stuff. I was just wondering if it felt comfortable to wear it. That's it. I don't actually want to get clothes like that. I prefer jeans and like a comfy shirt. That's all I need. Damn it. You don't have a dress in your house? Nah, my mom doesn't really have dresses herself. So there's no dresses in the whole house. Not only that, but I don't know if I'd want to wear any of my parents' clothes either way. Mostly because I don't want to wear their clothing, though. How did I get up here that one time before? Does anybody know? Ah! Damn it! Basically just a wearable sheet. Is it comfy? That's all I wanted to know, if it was comfy clothing. I just want to know if I put it on, would I feel comfortable in it? Does anyone find it comfy who's worn those type of things before? You know? That's all I'm curious about. I'm assuming no one here has worn those type of things before, so I can't really get a good answer of that, you know? Damn, this is actually not working how I want it to! Alright, Rainy Dragon, thank you for coming down to the stream. Hopefully you have a good rest of the night. We're sorry we couldn't get your level in time, but we will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. How do I climb this stupid thing? I am terrible at climbing things. It's bothering me. Timing because momentum! Yeah, I'm trying to time it. I think I lost track of the timing somehow, though. I'm getting bothered by this. No more clothing talk for now. I need to focus on the level. No more clothing talk! Why can't I focus anymore? Was talking about clothing actually good at focusing on this level or something? What the heck? Oh, okay, there we go. That was almost good. Why? Ah! I like how it said checkpoint 1, but there wasn't actually a checkpoint in this level. Also, because red coins don't get saved. Ugh. Ah. Oh my god! Let me climb! Let me climb! Higher up! Thank you. God damn it! Hey! Also, sorry we couldn't get to your level in time. We've had a lot of levels in the queue, but hopefully you have yourself a good night. Thank you for the stream. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! So much pain. Why is there so much pain here? Why is there so much pain here? Why can't I make this stupid jump? Why do you guys want 30 to 40 minutes on this? The hell, people? What the heck? What the heck, peoples? Do you not see me struggling to climb up this stupid block here? I don't even know how I jumped up there again. You can't climb the level. The movie. Well, for you guys, it's a movie. For me, it's a level. Well, that didn't work, I hoped. I'm trying to see if I can speedrun this. God damn it, Luigi. Jump! Properly! Why don't you know how to jump? There's a checkpoint after the spike string. Oh, yeah, so of course I missed the checkpoint. Of course I missed the checkpoint just barely. Damn it, self. Oh, finally! damn it, not again! I mean, that's the first time I fell down there, I think, but... Not again! This thing! No! The mental state of my mind is degrading to the song! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm not supposed to stand on this cloud. Ugh, I was trying to do the other thingy. Damn it! Alright. What the frick do you mean? Hang on. Now? Damn it. No, too late. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. How'd you do that? How'd I do what? I don't know what I'm even doing now, okay? If I knew what I was doing, we wouldn't be even here anymore, you know? We would have been past the checkpoint by now. I don't know what I'm doing. Very fair level. Very I'm an idiot level, that's how I feel. I think that pulled me the wrong way. Well. That didn't work! That was way too early. Jeez. God damn it, stop slipping, Luigi! You're not supposed to have slippery shoes. This is not Luigi U or anything like that. There we go. God damn it, not again! God! Slippery shoes. This isn't even ice. It's a spring. Springs aren't slippery. Wow. That almost worked. And then I'm just touching every spring now. Oops. Luigi, please stop slipping. Luigi, stop slipping! By the way, there's a comic level contest that's starting soon. What? I don't see enough comic content or levels. Then again, I don't usually know what's happening in some of the comic levels I've seen, so I don't even know what I was doing there. I'm surprised I grabbed it. Oopsie. God! Oh my God, Luigi. Stop it! Ah! Stay! Seriously, how the hell did I do this? How the frick did I do this that one time? I don't understand how I do stuff anymore. Just get over it! Easy enough for you to say. I've never beaten that game before. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out, maybe. Not quite. Not quite! It's almost there. No, almost. It's almost there. No! Of course I miss it. Of course I'm slightly off. You think there's a dev? No, there isn't. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Maybe. 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 Frick, I missed it. I still can't climb this first section. That's my problem. Is this one spring. I don't know how to climb for some reason. Every time I've tried to climb it so far, it's either pushed me away or I just don't make it up for some reason. I have no consistent way to climb this stupid section here because I don't know why. This section. It's just mean, you know? What is it with this section? I jumped way. Oh my god, I didn't know how I jumped on that. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of worked. Why doesn't it work? I can land on it, but it's always too late now. Ah, that was perfect. I turned around when I did the jump. There's your key, by the way. Ah! How do you still need to beat this section? I have a key! I have the dev exit key! I just haven't beaten the main part of the level yet. That's all. But how do I beat this level? Part of the level then? Oopsie. Oh, that was a good jump though. That's not gonna work. I knew that was too early when I saw that! Alright. That didn't work. Oh! I did! No, I didn't! I thought I did it, but then Luigi went too slow! I didn't hit it! Come on. Up. Oh, come on. Now I get a good jump off of it, and it's not enough now? What is this? It's a wrong jump! Wrong jump! Now it's too far back. Ah! I'm getting a little better at least at that timing. I'm figuring it out again. Again? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Alright. There we go! Oh, fucking why did I do that? Luigi, I was jumping a lot. Let me jump. Too early. Too early. There! No! Freaking goddamn Luigi, just listen to me for a second! You can do this if you just listen! No! Thank you! No! God damn it! Why do I keep stopping there? Seriously. Oh, come on. Now I'm too slow. Oh, hey, the block returned. I guess the block returned because I went too high up, didn't I? Damn it. Why was that like that? I am such pain. Why can't I beat this? How am I being late again? I don't know what even happened. I don't even know what happened there. I was just holding right the whole time, and somehow I ended up in the claw. Ah! Focusing. No. Stay up here. Stay up here. Thank you! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Because I keep getting hit by a second one somehow. I don't even know how that second one's working there. How does that second one keep hitting me? How'd that first one hit me? Why does it keep hitting me? What the heck is with these ice blocks? Focusing. Focus. Damn it, I fell. No! This is pain. No, seriously, why is it, like, so well timed in position that it keeps hitting me somehow? Not even going near those blocks sometimes, they're just like, you get hit. Why is it set up so well? Luigi is in pain. Help Luigi. Help him. Someone help Luigi now! Wait, that was actually not bad there, what I did. I just need to get back there. And then crouch. And then crouch once I get back there. No! Yeah, evil ice blocks. They're very mean. I don't like them. No! Why is this so much harder than it was the first time I got through it? Why is it the first time I do it perfectly and then every time afterwards it just... You suck like that. Because why not? I guess that makes sense. Life does like to troll like that, after all. But it is bothering me that I still can't get through this section for some reason. Even though I've done it before, it really wasn't that hard. Like, it was really easy. And now I'm just... I don't know, I just can't anymore for some reason. How do you play it in slow motion, though? Okay, but seriously, how the hell level did I do? How did I do this before? No, how did I actually do this? High lactose won't be tolerated. How you doing? Do you know how I did this before? I'm seriously not sure how I did this before. Because I did this, I went through it, it was very easy, and then it was like, nah, you don't get any more chances now, you know? Like pain. You're a CBAS from before. Oh. Didn't you remove your level from the queue, though? Like your level was about to come up, and then you did that. I can do this! Ah! I didn't do that. What? Never mind. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I'm in pain, as you can tell. See? I am in such pain right now. So much pain! All I'm trying to do is beat the level. And I can't do that because I'm in pain. You can add a level if you want. If you want to share a level, I don't mind. You can do it if you want. Just know you have 2 minutes before the queue's closed, so you might want to do that soon if you're doing that. You know? Just as a heads up. Queue closes in like 1 minute, so yeah, if you want to share a level, do it now. Do it while you still can. Ooh. Okay, for some reason I now have that down, which means I'm back up here, and I'm going to die in here. Oh my god, I almost did it. Never mind. You know, I got the idea. I've got the idea. No! I hate myself right now. Alright, let's see. That was not gonna work out. Ugh. It was almost perfect. Wow. Damn it. God damn it! God damn it! Oops. That was wrong timing. Alright, we try this again. We try this again. Almost perfect. Assuming I don't know how to slip. Oopsie. Alright, ready? I can't time this anymore. That was too late! I knew that! Right. Why does it keep pulling me back? There we go! No! Stupid spring! How does it not even... It's not even ice! It's not even ice. It's not even ice, it's just a spring. Are springs just ice 2.0? Is that what this is? Ah! Damn it. It didn't work. Oh, never mind. It worked. How come it didn't? Whatever. You know what? Don't complain. Don't complain about stuff that... hate this. Ah! Open! Don't complain. I'm crying. Let me cry. A grown man knows when he can cry. And this is one of those moments where I can cry. I am allowed to. Ah. Ah! Finally! Alright. This jump now. Jump! God! Damn! Why is it a single block anyways? Would you play this level for $10 every time you complete it? I mean, if I could beat the level consistently, I'd definitely consider. The keyword is consistently. I have to learn it first. But after that, we'll see. I'm trying to get that key. I want my key. Me. Ow! God damn it. Yep, pretty much. Got my key. All I want to do is to jump without screwing up. Please. You know, the big problem is I know the timing off of this. I just can't do it because I'm terrible at video game right now. There we go. I did it. I did video game well. And then I failed at video game. Don't snooze ads, by the way, because we're done after this. Ah, why can't I jump up there anymore? Huh? Ah! The new Mario movie needs to use this theme in the scene where he's stuck. He's stuck trying to go through some chaotic labyrinth thing that Bowser Jr. sets up, and then suddenly it's just this music that's playing. You know they're not gonna do that. If they do something like that, they're gonna have this as like the deleted scene music, and then they're gonna use some like copyright music for like the actual thing. You know that's what Universal will do, so it's like, why bother? And Illumination. Because obviously they care more about the copyrighted music than like the video game music, you know? That's where you make the big bucks off of or something. The licensed music. You know? I did not think that would happen when I jumped there. You have like 7 minutes left. Yeah, I'm just going until the ad break starts, I said. When the ad break starts, that's when we're done this level. But only when the ad break starts. No! Okay, good thing I did that. Ah! No! Wait, we're fine. No! Oh my god, the 80s music made no sense in the movie. Yeah, you know why it was included though, right? Hollywood loves to sell those things. Hollywood loves to have their licensed music in their whatever they have movie setup thing, because I don't freaking know why. Maybe they get paid or something to do that instead? Or something? I don't freaking know. Stupid and I hate it. Maybe it's to make adults relate to it, but then all the adults who go for the video game stuff don't relate to it, because that stuff's kind of dumb. Real music sucks. Real music sucks. Alright? I don't care for real music that much. All the real music could be Apple and stuff sucks. I'd rather have my Mario music, my video game music all the time, because it fits the themes much better, you know? And it has good nostalgic callbacks because of that. Honestly, video game music is just better than real life music in terms of like setting the theme, because real life music doesn't quite set the theme so well, I feel, nowadays. Sure, there's good real life music to listen to with some stuff and stuff, but like, they're just more of a, it's not so much of a theming for something, you know? Video game music's better at setting a theme than like real life music ever could. It just doesn't work for me. Ah! Oh, we're in the ad break right now. I promised I'd get out after during the ad break. You left 30 minutes ago and you're still in the same spot! Yeah, because I suck at that one spring jump area. That's how. Hi, Fishbait. How you doing? I'm done with that level now. We're done with it. No more! We're going to our next level now. Thank you for the level, Ashton. JD, your level's up. You redeemed a thing, so I'm playing your level regardless. Enjoy your piss break. I don't know if you're still going on a piss break. Is JD even here, by the way? I am gonna check and confirm. There we go. They might not even be here. Who knows? They might be still in the bathroom. An unlimited trip to the bathroom. He did say an emote. They did, but I don't know whether or not they're available or not. Regardless, there we go. They did a pee break earlier, so that means they get their level played. Got it! That was the request! That is the request! They did a pee break! Wait, can I just... I can't. Well, I feel stupid now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god! Get me in the pipe! Ah! Wait, what am I doing? Oh, hey, you are here. Whatever, you had a good pee break, right? Why can't I bring the cloud with me? Ah! I hate the blowies! I hate the blowies. I like low gravity, but the blowies still are terrible, alright? I don't like them. Whee! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No, we're not! I didn't get the jump in time! Wait. Ah! He's not supposed to time his bones like that. Up! Up? Question mark? Up. I think we're good. Goddamn bone! The first time a P-Take was used correctly. To be fair, that's a secret part of the P-Break redemption, because no one knows, because it's not, no one knows because I didn't write down the description, that it can be used to basically get your cute level to start if you're next, and like yeah. No one knows that secret purpose of it, you know? Sandwich increases it by double? What do you mean sandwich increases it by double? What's sandwich do? You will if you can make it. If you have a Switch 2, you could at least join Kirby Air Riders. Ha ha ha. Still playing Kirby Air Riders. Making a sandwich is an upgrade P-Break? Yeah, except you don't get a thing out of it. Because, like, P-Break, I have it so that, like, if you redeem P-Break, you still get the, you get, like, your level played, you know? But that's like if you redeem a P break. Anyways. We're safe. Ah! Damn it! He was in the way! You don't have Kirby Air Riders. You should get a Switch 2 then. There you go. If you have a Switch 2, you should get Kirby Air Riders. Cause it's a great game. There is no other reason to get it other than it's a great game. Like that's all you need it for. It's a great game, it's great fun, it's chaos too, but most importantly, it's fun and that's why you should get it. It's a fun game. I can make it! Checkpoint! Woo! Taking that one up, thank you. You just really had to pee. Yeah, but it's like a secret bonus thing of pee thing. That way, if you have to pee and you want your level to be played, you redeem pee break, and we go like, oh, okay, we'll just play your level when it starts up and you'll be all fine, right? Ah, I missed the Yoshi! You have a Switch 2, but don't know if Kirby Air Riders is worth it? It is worth it. That's all I can say. It is worth it. I assume you saw how we played though, at least, right? So you at least know if you want to get it or not based on that. Because if you've seen gameplay footage of it and you don't want it still, then that's totally up to you. That's all fine. But I mean, I'm just saying. What else is? There's only Bonanza and Kart on Switch 2. And I guess all the Switch 2 editions of games, like if you really want to play Metroid Prime 4 with a mouse, that's a thing. If for some reason you want to play Pokemon Legends with like what does it offer again? I don't think it offers anything, but like it's supposed to be an offering or something, you know? You're supposed to get something out of it or something? I don't know, it's something stupid. Pokemon's always been cheap with that stuff. Also, I lost everything. You saw you play a little of it and it did look interesting? Then you should get it if it looks interesting. The game's a lot more fun when you're able to play it in person. Which reminds me, like, there are some people who we played with it over the thing. I need them to be like, yeah, let's play Kirby Air Riders, because I don't know if they know enough about Kirby Air Riders to own the game. But we definitely need them to play more Kirby Air Riders, because it's fun. It's definitely worth the money, I believe. I think it's worth the money, because of all the effort Sakurai put into it. It's a fun game, alright? It's a fun game, that's all I can say. It is 100% worth it if you like the chaos of it, based on how it looks. Again, if you're not interested in the chaos, well, there you go, you're not interested in it. But that's because the game's not for you then at that point, you know? Yeah. So you're saying a kart game of an off-brand IP is better than the kart game of the company mascot? Yes! Yes, I 100% say that. Do not get Mario Kart World, but get Kirby Air Riders. That is my 100% professional opinion. You actually like Mario Kart World? I mean, I'm not saying the overall game is bad. I just don't think it's worth the full price, you know? I mean, if it's with the console, yeah, get it then. Because, you know, it comes with the console. It's like $50 at that point, and that's not a bad price for Kart World. I just don't think Kart World has the content to make it worthwhile, you know? Otherwise. No! How do I get in here otherwise? Ah! You got the bundle with the console? Well, then you have Mario Kart World and you're all good. Because I own Mario Kart World and I got it for $50. But I also haven't really touched that game in a long time. I wonder if I can check how long that is. It's been since I last touched it. Does anyone know if there's a way to check the last time you played the game? I'm kind of curious now. Nintendo Store app? We can check it on the Nintendo Store app? I don't have that app. I'm kind of curious now. 0 to 10 level, it made me kill Yoshi. 0 to 10 level, it killed Yoshi! Zero to 10 level, you killed Yoshi! How dare you! You're just making Kirby. You're making Kirby seem good? Cause it is a good game! Then again, if you're more interested in the racing element, I can't say it's like because most people don't get it for the racing element, they get it for City Trial. While Air Ride mode is a fun mode, and it is really good once you know how the controls work especially, most people get the game for City Trial because City Trial is just like the main, that's the main mode. That is the main reason people get the game, and it's very fun because of that. And of course, if you find it too fast and too chaotic, you can always use the accessibility settings to make it a bit more easier for you. So you don't have to worry about those things too. Stop making me kill Yoshi! I hate the fact that I killed Yoshi. Poor, poor dinosaur. He did not deserve this! I tried to keep him alive, I really did! Why did he have to die? Poor, poor sweet Yoshi. He did nothing wrong. Poor Yoshi. Thank you for the level. We're going off to the next level now. Which is... SMM Piano, your level's up. Are you ready? You are here. You said you're here. But are you ready? Doesn't matter if you're ready or not. We're playing your level. Unless you don't want us to play your level. That's different. I missed the wrong thing. The meteor is gonna kill him off anyways. At least this way it was a quick death. I don't know if that was quick. How do you type a G? I did it! Took a while. We'll delete after I play it. Oh. Someone else has already beaten it though! What in the heck? In the what? In the heck? I'm taking the monies. That's a lot of fish! Why is there fish? Why do you have fish falling from the heavens like that? Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can get this, I can get this. Ha-ha! I still got it! Ha! Oh god! I'm running this way. Goodbye. I'm running back. Your fish can't spawn like that on me! Goodbye, fish. So was I supposed to get all those? I was supposed to get all those. A nice extra life! Nice money! Taking the monies. Money's very important. Alright, those fish are gone now. They aren't real. Huh. Now he's a boss. With big fish! And the big fish don't despawn! If only I knew how to jump on fish as they are falling down, you know? Damn it! I was about to murder that guy! I was gonna murder him good. Murder. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Damn it! I missed! Damn it! I missed! Again! Damn it! I missed again! Fish need a bigger tank. Fish need to not be in this level! Damn it! I know you can jump on the fish as they're falling down. I'm just very bad at it.
So I missed.
I 100% agree with Wario. No! Yes! That's all that mattered. All that mattered is I killed him. He's dead. Oh god, he's got another minion setup thingy here. Ugh. Why can't I go high enough to stop them? Oh hey, a mushroom. Fish! This is why we stopped. Oh my god, that fish fell. Oh my god, these fish are just falling. They ain't even letting me. They ain't even letting me. Ah! Wait. Wait, I got this. I got this. Wait. Ah! Damn it! I was gonna get him! I'm gonna get him. Ah! They won't. Why do they keep running like that? They need to stop running like that. They're cowards. Cowards! Cowards! I was about to stomp him. I was gonna stomp that fish! I stomped the fish! Alright, ready, fish? Ah! Wait. There, he's dead. No more! Oh crap, there's nothing up there. I thought there'd be something up there for some reason. GG. Money! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money? Money. Money! I just want the money! Wait. I got an extra life. Alright, how much more money can I get here? Alright, can I? Got it! I got every coin in this room. Let me out of here. Boing, boing, boing. Hidden blocks would look better. Why are we having a bunch of invisible blocks now? Why are we having invisible blocks? Oh, are you saying to prevent me from killing the Lakidus? That would be really rude, and I don't think you should do that. You should not do that, alright? You understand? Don't. Fish? Fish are bad. Thank you for the level. It wasn't deleted yet. I could give it a like. I could like it before it ended. Wait, Vincepar, are you next? I thought Shock Pichu was next. Oh, you skipped? I see it now, yeah. You skipped Shock Pichu! Pichu, get mad! Pichu, get mad! Pichu, are you here to get mad? Deg. Did you end up pulling any hidden blocks in that link level? No! No! Okay, there are the hidden blocks that contain power-ups and the likes, but, you know. Okay, I just remembered you said download afterwards. Shock Pichu, are you here? Because if so, if you're not here... Wait, I need to know. At Shock Pichu, are you here at this moment? I'm very concerned and intrigued. I don't think they're here at this moment. They might not be here. Oh, they are here. Never mind. All right. Had to make sure. All right. Thwomp and fish, you said? Got it. Let's go. Does this work? It is working. One time it didn't work and it bothered me, okay? I'll beat this level now. Thank you. Please don't. Bad level. Fish! I am dead. I got this. Why is he listening to the physics? He's not supposed to listen to the physics. He's listening. You don't work one time and it's suddenly a problem. God forbid level go on its lunch break. Oh, it doesn't work one time? It's not a problem. What? Yes. Fish! Man, let's see if I can do this. Yes! My spring! My spring that does absolutely nothing! Okay, it does something. Whee! Thank you, spring. You are very appreciated. My spring. When the Koopa shells multiply! Oh. Still not sure what I'm doing with the spring! If I ever do anything with it. Okay, I thought the hammer just started on me. Alright. Ow! Can I get back to my checkpoint, please? Die, fish! Stupid one fish that always lives. This is cheese, by the way. Every time I do this, this is cheese. You're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to go this way. Not like this. I am cheesing the level right now. You're never supposed to drive like a pro like I am. You're never supposed to drive like I am because I'm a pro driver there. I got monies. Alright, can I have my checkpoint now? And get to this really weird section here that I don't understand still half the time? Seriously, I don't get that sometimes still. You think I could ever get that thing? Not that I would ever be able to survive much with it, but you know. Oh, I killed him. Go Ouija! Go Ouija! No! Frickin' hate that when it happens. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I get caught on this thing and I'm stuck and I can't move. Ow! Anyways. How do I keep doing that? I keep committing murder against that guy with complete accidents, you know? Weird. Right. Got it. Alright. Just gotta go in here, barely touch you, go back, jump here, fall down, jump here, fall down, hit the P? Oh, I had to wait this out anyways. Okay, I'm done. I'm waiting for nothing! Oh, hey, that does apply to 1-up. Ah. Alright, let's get going. Full P weight, bruh! Bruh! Not a bad thing. Could've been worse. Whee! He actually chased me! That was seriously messed up stuff there. He cut off his own body just to throw his head at me. Thank you. I just don't want to get caught there. They really wanted to kill off the star, you know. Just hold down. Got it. Now what? Damn it all! I was almost right. Almost. I held the wrong direction. Oops. Oopsie. A whoopsie. Alright. I got this time. I got this. I got this. Oh, wait, he's dead. Again. What do you mean, finally? What do you mean, finally? Whee! And now we're stuck here for 5 hours. Well, what's essentially 5 hours? Basically 5 hours. Ah! Die! 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 I have a crate. Nothing you can do to stop my crate. It's my crate! My crate! My crate! No! My crate! Can the box and crates be used to open the puzzle on the respawn door? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't reach anywhere yet to know if that's the case or not. Got it. Good. Got it. Got it. Got it. Box. Alright, I got this. God damn it. Urgh! Dad! Why did it do that when he wasn't even there? That was weird. Broken. I guess like, for a glitch level that makes sense. That was weird. Those blasters remind you of a violent laundromat washer? What? They were moving super fast. Oh, you mean these ones? Those ones there? Right there? Not again! Don't you frickin' do that to me. That's why I didn't want to deal with that. Stupid sub. Unfortunate for the downstairs neighbors. I'm fine. Got him. Box! There you go, box is mine. Alright. Well, that didn't work how I hoped. Oops. You can go back in the door at the box. Wait, was there a door I came through that I could go back through? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to advance with the box. I know I don't want to go back in here, though. Though I don't see a purpose of going back through the door that we went through in this area room. So So... I like the L of stars, though. I don't see a purpose in going back in this door, though. That door, I don't see a purpose to go back in here, though. Actually, we're gonna need 2 to get back in here. Luigi! Why would you slide and not punch instead? Ah. He's jumping, it's fine, he's good, he's going up. You know, I remember that killing me sometimes, so I'm surprised it hasn't killed me yet. There we go. Imagine if the star power never went off, it just kept going faster and faster, and it would never end. It just kept going. That would be a form of hell, right? Alright, let's see how this works. You got me curious. I got hurt. It's a special kind of soft lock. It's a special kind of soft lock, you know? Nice. Nice. Ah! Stupid P! Why do you have to exist? Why can't we just... Why couldn't you just make a better troll section where we didn't have to wait? We could have built trolls better. Excuse me. Please die. Thank you! He died. Okay. Hey, it's the ending! Maybe. Ah, it was a Goomba! I was going to drop the box and do something with that game. I'd like to have done that. That was a very tough Goomba. Ow. I'm gonna take another try. I'm gonna do one more here because I think that I can actually beat the level. If I can't, well, then we get this level again. But I think I can beat the level, okay? So I think I can do it. It's very possible. I'm going to do one more again. Oh. Well, that just feels like cheese. Well, that just feels like a kind of cheese at this point, you know? I don't know. That just feels like a kind of cheese, you know? That's cheese, right? That's just cheese, right? Damn, no more powers. Ah! I didn't mean the bonk. Alright, ready? Steady. Go. You broke the level! not the first time. Thank you. I'm carrying my box with me. Box stays with me. I just noticed there's a power down there. Does anyone else notice that power down there? Goomba! Thank you. Okay. Now what? Thank you. Ta-da! Oh, that's it. Yay! See, I told you I could beat it. Even though ad break started within the time period of that. But still, I did beat it. Huzzah! Thank you for the level. You guys just label it as done. Also, people are commenting on my level still. What the heck? I don't think it's that. I mean, if you want to make a lot of comments, sure. I don't mind. Comments are nice. Mario paid a scalper. Mario paid a scalper. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is in stock. You download code for all the downloaded ones. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Dismiss it, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. All right, Pichu, are we ready for 15 minutes of pain? I don't know what kind of pain you sent, but I know you've sent pain. It's a very likely response, you know? Deg. Degway! I don't know what a deg is. I'm degging. We're degging this. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Once again, we clouded. If only I had to jump. So anyways, how's you guys' night been? Y'all having a good evening so far? You enjoying the Mario Makers? For those who played my level, what's one good and one bad thing you think about my level? I am curious to hear people's responses about what they feel. A good and a bad. I need to hear a bad, because criticism is good for helping build better levels in the future. I don't care if you're being rude for the sake of being rude, it still helps me regardless. Unless it doesn't, in which case, I mean, your hate fuels me. There you go. Well, you haven't played it yet, so you can't tell just yet. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying for those who have played it, if they're interested in talking about how they felt, you know? You're allowed to give your opinion. Opinions are welcome. I will not destroy you for having an opinion. Alright? I know some people may feel like I might murder them for even remotely thinking of having an opinion. It wasn't any hidden block, so very bad. Alright, it's good to know. Good to know. You haven't played the level yourself, so it's impossible to say. The first time you played it, it took 20 minutes just figuring out the starting spike ball. Yeah, there's a reason I put that starting spike ball there. And it's to encourage people to actually know how to play the game. Because if you don't know how to play the game, then you're going to get stuck there. And you won't be able to play the level well or find most of its secrets. So, it's really there to encourage people to, you know, learn the level. Level was too long, you didn't know if you could walk off some platforms? I'm very curious. You agree with the spike ball at the start, though? The spike ball at the start is there to basically be like, yeah, please know what you're doing. If some parts felt like it were a problem, maybe make comments in those areas to help guide people. I might make a version 1.2 if there's enough criticism towards certain areas. Because one of the things I did with version 1.1 is put a cloud platform in. Because I put a cloud platform so you couldn't just fall off the edge so easily. Because that was one of the problems I felt with one of the starting things is that Like, it was really easy to just accidentally die because you walked off the stage because you're told to go in that direction. It was high, and there's some coins you could walk off. Probably put them to shoot there and with an arrow. Most likely I put coins to shoot with an arrow too, yeah. I don't know the best way to describe whether or not you should go that way or not. I just put arrows whenever you could walk somewhere though, specifically. So if you can walk somewhere, there's an arrow that usually says you can go this direction. If there's no arrow pointing that direction, it most likely means you can't. I don't know if it was clear enough though, so I would like criticisms on areas where that could be better done. Because obviously, it's impossible to account for everyone making mistakes and stuff. And some things might seem obvious to one, while it might not be obvious to everybody else. So it's important to know, for me to know which ones are like that, you know? Use tracks for decorations and sightlines. I mostly was just using the arrows to point out where you could go. But yeah, tracks are a good idea too. Tracks are the GOAT. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I didn't mean to leave a comment. We're not leaving a comment. Yeah, all I can say is I've been using arrows for the most part to help tell people where they can go and where they can't go, so I just hope that's been enough. But yeah, if there's some more comments and if I ever feel the need to build a version 2 of that level, then I'll probably build a version 1.2 of that level with the suggestions that people make. Because that's one of the levels I'm actually updating and to make sure that we get, like, a good setup, you know? Though I'm not sure if this one needs an extra version, unless someone comes up with something that, like, says it really ruins the experience for them or something. So, like, where Shock Pichu was saying that there are some ledges that you could fall down and you die in, that you could walk off. Like, if that absolutely ruins the experience for a lot of people, I might make a version 1.2 trying to address those issues. If that's, like, a deal breaker, essentially. I don't know if it's a deal breaker or not, though. That's what I'm getting at. Nothing suggested ruins the experience for you. Alright, it might be fine, unless there's, again, a lot of things I could change up that for that, so we might be fine with not having another update version, but I'll have to see what people find out in the level. I'll have to see. Because I know there are some pain points like that. I know there was, because my version .1 addresses one of those pain points. It specifically puts cloud platforms in the way, so you don't walk off the stage. When it otherwise would look like you're suggested to walk off the stage. So I can just add cloud platforms if it feels necessary, you know? And to help you see where to go, too. There are no blind jumps in this level. Or in that level. Or at least I hope there are no blind jumps. I tried to make it so there are no blind jumps. I do wish I could have made the bomb minigame a bit more, money worth. Because I don't think the bomb minigame itself is worth that much money compared to the other stuff. So it does feel disappointing when I go to the bomb minigame and I get like, say, 10, 20 coins from the minigame itself. I wish I could make it worth a little bit more money. Like, just a way to shove extra coins in there without it being too big of a hassle, you know? That would have been nice. Bomb needs the big coins. Yeah, there's a problem with that. I can't put the big coins in there. Because every time I put the big coins in there so far, it'd either be impossible for it to fall down. Talked a lot and choked on that. Because either, like, the bombs would fall down, like, the blocks would block the coin from being obtainable. Or it would, like, leech, it would just barely reach out of the area, and you could grab it with, like, your sword or something, so you could kind of cheese it anyways, you know? I guess you can kind of cheese it regardless, but... My point still stands is that it was impossible to fit a big coin in there without it being essentially cheesable in that setup, and the coins fit better in the other areas that I put them in. If there is a good way I could put up the coins in there, I would definitely consider doing that, though. And then I'd, like, instead of, like, for the coin bounce area, I'd probably replace, the 10 coins in there with, like, another shooter instead, you know? Which would definitely fit a bit more, since that section is way too many coins for what it is anyways. So having a second shooter instead of the 2 10 coins would definitely be the best option. You just have to time the blocks on the tracks one by one. Yeah, the issue is mostly, again, the fact that, you can obtain it through other means. And also the fact that the blocks kind of block the way for the coins, so you don't even get half the coins when you drop in the bomb sometimes. Which is kind of annoying. If I could double the value of the coins in there and make it so every coin's worth 2, I think that would be fine, though. At that point, a big coin would still probably be better, because that would be worth 20 coins, but you know. If I could double the value of every coin in there, I'd probably be happy with that. That'd be great. For now, I'm glad I could put in the extra coins, so it's still worth a bit of money to go that way otherwise. Yeah. And the bomb's also, I think, the easiest one to access, because unlike the rest of them, you don't have to really use a Link ability to go there, and it's in the way of the pink coin that's missing. As like a downward way to get out of that area, so you have to reach that if you want to get like the big 50 coin thing, so I guess that makes it kind of worth it in a sense. To be fair, a setup like that is probably easier if we could have like the 3D world blocks. You know what I mean? Like the 3D world like crates. We put a coin in the crate. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I'm just having a big brain moment at this moment right now. Ice blocks with coins! What happens when it blows up? Doesn't the coin fall? Shit, I could have just done that. So every time you blew up a block, you get a coin out of it. Regret! Regret! Can they even be on tracks? Test this right now! I'm in the middle of a level, so I can't test this. We need to test this! They can't? Oh. Never mind then. Never mind then. That would've been great though if we did that, yeah? You just put you have it so the blocks are moving like on the conveyor with as an ice block with the coins. And then like you blow it up and then like it stops it, but if you blow it up, then a coin comes out of it, and you get that coin? That make it worth money. At least you think they can't, because fire would put them off center. I mean, I don't see why that's a problem. I don't see why that's a problem. You can have, can you have winged frozen blocks? I'm gonna have to try this after this. After this level, we're gonna have to try that out. I must know now that I will not be able to live without this, with this knowledge now. You know? And that way, if I want to make a version 1.2, I can make a version 1.2. If I can't, then there's not much else I can do for the minigame at the moment. They can be used on tracks. Alright, so yeah, I might need to make a version 1.2 just because of that knowledge now. Making them ice blocks that contain coins instead, probably a lot bigger of a deal, you know? Damn it. So close. I do need more than just that to warrant the change, though, to be honest, though, so I will need to find something else that's actually worth doing. I don't know if changing just one little thing into, like, that would be a good idea. I have to figure out, like, some other ways to essentially improve it, you know? Maybe if I send the level to someone when we raid them, and they play it, we can figure out if there's something else that needs to be changed. And then we'll decide from there if there needs to be a version 1.3. Maybe. We'll see. Ah. Ah. I just realized something also. Today is Tuesday. Something I have to look at. I just realized I almost made a mistake on something I need to know. I have to save some levels before they disappear. Like, upload them to, like, online. What's the difference between brick and coin? What do you mean brick and coin? Because if I put a coin on it, the purpose of the coins on it is that they can blow up. And the brick is used because of the fact that it can be broken by the Buzzy Beetle. So it's like if the Buzzy Beetle's like trying to get through the area, like you can like, it doesn't get crushed by it. But I think the coin block would, the ice block would just be better overall because ice block, you know? If you used an ice block with it, it means that the bombs produce money when you blow them up. Or when you blow up the blocks. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason. Brick with coin inside? Oh, you don't get money because that's a 10 coin block, remember? You blow up a 10 coin block and you don't get any money. When it's frozen, it just pops out the coin, you know? So close to first clear. Not really. I thought I made it through there. Very smoothly. Not quite. I'm really far from the goal. Not wrong. I feel that. I feel that I'm really far from the goal too with my timing on these. You have to get perfect stairs. I know! I actually had the perfect stairs once I felt there. And then I touched the muncher on the fall down. Which kind of sucks. I want one more jump where I go through the plants, okay? One more through the plants, damn it, game! Why do you keep bonking? Is it time for bed? Is it time for bed, Luigi? I think it's time for bed. I think it's time for bed. Thank you for the level. Alright, let's get into this. I need to know right now. Good thing I don't need to update Muncher game. Again, there needs to be enough to warrant this, because there is a benefit towards having not the bricks. There is a benefit. I can! That would be such a good idea to replace these with those. Again, the big problem will mostly be the fact that I'd like to sneak in the coin without actually having a problem, you know? Or the shell. Because right now, again, if you remember, the shells or the coins that fall from it actually go through the thing. So it's like, it goes through this area where the shell could be destroyed. So that's where the problem was. And that's why I was like fine with using the bricks. Because the shell didn't get destroyed through the bricks. You know? I forgot you get all those coins. Anyways, that's my thoughts on it. Thank you for level. There's something I need to do right now. I'm doing this right now. What do you mean, no? Damn it. Where are the ad breaks when you need them? Where are the ad breaks when you need them? There we go. No, it's not running. There we go. There we go. I need the ad breaks right now because I'm working on figuring this thing out. Because Twitch is about to delete my stuff. Twitch is not allowed to delete the stuff yet. I might as well get ready for the next level though, right? There we go. It won't delete it now, right? Right? Please don't delete stuff. I would appreciate the lack of deletions. Alright, let's go. What is the level? Lunarscapes, your level's up. Are you ready? You changed your level. Cool. I'm willing to go with the new one. Sever one for real. For real. What the heck does this mean? From 2022. Wrong code. What do you mean wrong code? Did I type it right? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is the wrong code. Did I type it incorrectly this time? Old and unimproved pick-a-path. SVR 1. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct. All right, we got this. Did I ever beat the level? No, we've had a big break from that level because you've been away for a bit, so I haven't beaten that level yet. Not yet. I still have it available and ready. This is a chill level. No, it's a pick-a-path level. Ow! I didn't pick the right path. Mushroom! Leaf! Death! I'm not sure what I want, okay? Ow! There's a lot of stuff going on here! Okay, you need to stop jumping into that, Luigi, and just, you know... This has glitches! Alright, do it. Thank you. Ah! God damn it, not again! So... Boo. Hey, da. Come on. Fake! Wait, do I have to go like this too? I think I have to go like that. Door! I bet you could have made it without that. Hey, did I do that right? I'm going to die now. Goodbye. You don't get how some people get good at this game. It's called not having the ability to play something playing video games 24/7. That's me. I play video games 24/7. Does that work out? I figured it out. You just hit that really, really fast. Damn it! I almost had the right setup. Okay, okay, new plan. Oh. It happened twice! Also Naked Pipe. Where am I? Ah! I'm dead! There are better players than you in the game. There's better players than a lot of people. It's very hard to be number one, honestly. To be number one in the game really requires you to spend, like, basically 24/7. You know? Basically 24/7. Damn it. How did I get crushed? There we go. In you go. I don't know. I found the door! That's why I don't trust stuff! I didn't jump in the block because I knew something like that was gonna happen. I don't trust anything. Ow. No skip super experts insane. I don't think I could ever do that personally. I might have some skills and know how to play a bunch of the harder levels, but I don't know how to actually play well in this game in general, so. I don't know how to shell jump! How can you expect me to do some of these super hard tricks? Damn it. Stupid block disappearing in a way that doesn't let me easily get what I want there. Wait. Hey! Thank you. I know how to travel. No! Oh god, the thing shoots out plants! Pain. Play the first level. I'm gonna agree about the first spike ball. You have to shield in a specific log, and most people think you should shield at a different place. So you're gonna agree that I need to do that part over then, right? That's one part I felt I could never get fully right, honestly, if I'm being honest. Admittedly, that was one thing I don't know how to fix in the level. I guess if that does cause so much of a problem, I guess it does warrant a new version of the level. Conveyor. Well, how would I do a conveyor of that? That's how I'm wondering. Yeah! Okay. Naked Pipe! You see when Orator, Thab, and Panga play super expert no skips? They play so much that they can do most of the levels, but they quit plenty of levels that are out of their skill range, as most people do. Yeah. Some people are better at the extremely difficult. Some people are just better at certain skill sets, honestly, so it's easy for them to play certain ways compared to others. Also, I don't think there's any keys in this level based on that sound. Putting a semi-solid on note blocks to make them activate faster? Wait, what do you mean by a semi-solid on note blocks? Sorry, I got very stuck in the thought there. Because if I can update it to make that better, I'll gladly redo the creation of it. I'm gonna still leave this version up till Thursday so I can get ideas from people. And if people make enough ideas then, I'd be willing to make a version 1.3. As I said. If someone could help me make that set up a lot better, I would gladly do so, though. You know? I'd gladly do so. If this idea works, like, I'll try it later on and see if it works. If this works, I'd gladly try that out, though. And see if it works. Semi-solid on top of note block? Yeah. I'll gladly try that out, see if it works, and see if it improves the consistency of the spike ball. If it does improve the consistency, I will run it instead, because I would prefer that being easier to. Because I can understand the grievances of people saying, like, you have to be very precise with it. That's actually the main reason why I had the setup B. So you have to do it precisely to go through, and you have to hit that, because I couldn't think of a good way to make it consistent, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, if it's a way to get that, it's not even about the note blocks. I know you're saying it's because it hits the wall, but if the note block makes it so that you don't have to push at a specific angle, that wouldn't be bad, you know? You know what I mean? Literally just get rid of the vertical hard blocks near the right most of the block. Just get rid of the vertical hard blocks near the rightmost note block. The vertical hard blocks near the rightmost note block. I'm thinking. So it won't break at the wall. I think my issue more so is that if you do that, it can cause you to potentially die, though. Because the way I have it set is that you hit the P switch. And you hit the P switch to cause that to go through. I just need to find a better alternative, is the best way to put it. If I can make it so it doesn't blow up at the wall, that'd probably be the best, though. I have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at the start of the level just to be certain about this. I feel. Ah! Nice, double mushrooms. Fish! One hidden block in version 2? Depends! Also, it's not version 2, it's version 1.2. Or it might be version 2, actually. Who knows? Oh god, it's a thwomp! Oh god, a thwomp. Caught you that time. You went the wrong way! Nice. Block! Block? Block. Why did I touch it? Well, maybe not even get rid of the entire tile, just the top 2 hard blocks. The reason that I have those hard blocks there is because I needed something in order to make sure that P got hit. That's really just it. But if that is a big point that causes problems, I'll gladly work to see if I can fix that. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't think that does anything. Ow! Goomba! Goombert! Goombaba! Arg! Oh, it's a big plant! Oh, it's a block in the plant, in front of the plants! Hey! I could have just ran straight by that. I could have just ran straight by that area. Would have been fine. I don't need rewards. I already gotten them multiple times. I've already gotten them! I know what's going on! Maybe! Ah! What the fish?! Okay. Okay. Mushroom! Alright. I don't need no spike! It takes effort! Wait, how do I get hurt? I mean, I get it, but I'm like trying to figure out what the strategy is. What is the stratagems there? Alright, here's the new plan. I get a spike shelmet. Right? I break that. I jump up here. Apparently the fish is required. I guess? I didn't realize the fish was required. Oops. This doesn't count! That doesn't count! One more try! It doesn't count! Until after! No! Doesn't count if I go back in the pipe. It only counts when I actually get through the section and get back to where I was and get one more try. Okay? Then 06's level goes up, and then we're done. Well, not really. I'm gonna do that level upload tonight if possible. Because it might be easy just to end off with the level instead of doing it tomorrow, and I can just talk about, or do it on Thursday, and then I can just bring it up on Thursday. It's like, oh yeah, I did this on Tuesday, if you guys want to play the next iteration of the level. Why does that happen again? I am terrible. Don't do that. Okay, at this point, this is just addiction. Thinking about it. Oh, there we go. No! Whatever, I did well enough on the level. I'm gonna get past this section. No! I've reset the whole level! Thank you for the level! I have to get off it now! I spend the time I can. We're on to the final level of the night. 06, your level's up. Everyone's liking the level. Will you guys like the level again if I update it? Please? Tell me. Oh, I need to know. 06, your level's up! Let's go! Are you here? Wait, I didn't mean to mark that as done. That's not done! It's not done. I don't know what I was thinking. Brain's gone insano. Oh. Entity limits via bone shell. Now ain't that something? Ain't that something new? Okay. That turns around Mr. Goomba. Okay. I think that did something, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, he did that. Ugh! Nice. Can you message me the levels that are downloaded in a second? Did that do something? No, it didn't. I don't know why I thought that would do something. That's so weird. Okay. That's so weird. There. I got the key. Ah! I thought the thing wouldn't be in the thing! Try it again. You need synchronized zaps. That's a lot harder than you think. Okay? Got it. Alright, off. On. Off. Wait. On. Off. On. We're good. And this one's a fire zone. Gotcha. That's a problem, right? No! I meant to jump faster! Rah. Fast. Alright. Oh, I was too good! Too efficient! There we go. Got it! Woo! Fire. Easy. Alright, I got this. Alright. I got the shell lined up. Gotcha. Okay, there is nothing I'm missing. I'm very worried about missing some stuff, okay? Where? There. It spawned a new shell. How weird is that? I guess we're kicking shells, huh? Okay. Alright. Interesting. Interesting! Oh, that fire does nothing, I think. At least up here it does nothing. Down here is where it... Ah, dang it, I touched the spike instead. Oops. Oops. My mistake. Da, 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 da. The entity limit is so broken! Waiting. No! I kicked the shell! I'm supposed to ride the shell. Ride the shell to kick the other one. There we go. Kick the shell. Hit the on. Jumping back. We are fine. Yeah. No más fire. Kick. I think I need to fire off another shot. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Ah! 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 Money, 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 money. 10 years. GG. I missed the balloons. I am missing the balloons. I knew it! I knew I was missing something there. I gotta go back and look for the balloons. I wonder if I can enter any of those pipes. You know? I think in this case it's guaranteed that, though. If the Goomba falls, where does the Goomba go? Oh, wait, what about this pipe? But what about that pipe right there? What is this pipe's purpose? Also, I can go above, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's like one of these. Yay! Hooray! Why does this pipe exist if I can't use it? Unless... Ha-ha! I found it! Flashy! I found the balloons. I found them. That's why this pipe exists. I found the balloon room. That's all that mattered. Alright! I think we're done with levels for the day unless someone else is still here. Which means I'm gonna go do a re-upload of this level and see if I can get this thing to work. If I can't get it to work right away, I'll re-upload it Thursday. I must know. Suggestion 1, semi-solid. Does not work with bridge. Damn. But it might work with mushroom. Here we go. bridge. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's my problems there. That is the big problem that people have. Though to be fair, I guess I could just set this right here, right? As long as it gets up here, right? Maybe the spring works. Because again, the biggest issue of this level is the fact that we need something to like hit these, you know? What you doing? Well, since I'm done with all the levels, I thought I'd try and do one more re-upload of this level. But try and find a way to make it so I can hit the P switch only by using this at more speeds and just really slow, you know? Try and make it so the spike ball can do more. That's the goal. Basically fixing it up so that way this section is a little bit easier to get through, you know? Oh yeah, I was having trouble with hitting that and breaking it early. Yeah, so I want to make it a bit easier. Move the left and right note block. I mean, at that point, it just causes this to happen.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, this is currently backwards. I'm sure you all figured that part out. I mean, if this works like this, and I could just do this, that would be fine. Because I do prefer setting it up like this.
Here we go.
Alright, what happens if I hit fast through here now? Because that's like the big thing too. Wait, that just makes it much easier.
Here we go.
Wait a second. Was that just the key the whole time, was to make it a single block tall? Why was it so simple to figure that out? My God. I feel so dumb right now. That I could just do this. And now it works regardless of the setup because it just bounces up like that, bounces through there. That goes down like that. You go up there. It does this stuff. And now you go through the level as per normal. My God, I feel dumb. Does it work without the mushroom platform? That's probably a good idea. Let's test it out with the mushroom platform.
Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't need the mushroom platform too. So you can get rid of the mushroom platform as a result too. Why? Does that just make it so much easier? Why? Alright, cool. This is our new setup for this now. We're going to be doing this. I hope that fixes everyone's issue with I have at the start of the level. And since we're making an overall change to this, I might as well do this too. I'm not going to do this with all of this, though. I'm just going to change some of these. I want to see how this works out.
Here we go.
Hooray! So again, the big thing about those is that it goes through and it doesn't damage it, but... Where are they? There we go! What if it blows up one of those blocks? That could drop some money down below. Well, that didn't work. I hoped it would for the test. Yeah, looking it over, I'm not sure if the ice blocks are as good though or not, just because of the fact that they need 1030. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if that works well down here, you know? I guess I could make one per section though. Right now I want to test this though, which right now I'm doing terrible with that test, so. Damn it! What do you mean it's not right? I can't blow up that block for some reason, and it's bothering me. Why am I unable to blow up said block? Alright then, let's try this out. I'm going to get rid of this coin for now, so it's easier for me to place this on top of these. Let's see how this works. This has become a level editing stream. Because that goes through like that, and now I want coin. Looks like some of them are grouped up together, huh? Yeah, because like some of those coins, if you notice that when it hits the side, it breaks the bricks. That's the whole reason why I had bricks. It's really hard to blow these things up, you know? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to release the shell, that's right. Release the shell! Ah, missed! I think I got the coin from the block. And that's the main reason why I still want bricks in here. Because if you notice that one of the coin blocks that bounced off, went through, would have crushed it otherwise. I have no way to easily eliminate the coin blocks otherwise, so... Yeah, I'm gonna include ice blocks now in this as a result. But the ice blocks are never gonna be fast. It's just gonna be bricks that are fast. With some exceptions. Yeah. And I guess I can add 1 30 coin. But I have to eliminate this, copy this, copy this? Ah, damn, I have to get rid of an object as a result of that, though. Okay, do I need all this fire? No, the last fire can be removed. Alright, I'm gonna create something exclusive to this area. Oh, I can't add one more object when I have that. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna include a middle 30 coin somewhere like there. Got it? Good. Oh, and I guess I can do this now. There, this is worth more coins than ever now. This bonus is now worth more than ever. There's so much more money here. Did I actually earn like 130 from that?
Here we go.
Damn, that's a lot. Oh, I actually earned like the full set of money from that thing, from one of those. Yeah, it's definitely good enough. Yeah, it's like well over 100 coins in this section. So yeah, this is definitely good enough. Yeah. And here I have a 30 coin that's now in here, so if you want to do this one and you think it's worth a bit more, there you go.
Here we go.
So if you notice where I put it, it's not the easiest one to get. Uh-oh. That! Ah. Uh-oh. I guess that does a big shot, though, for money. I'm just trying to aim for the 30 for now, game. Can I? Not that one. Uh-oh. Alright. Boom. Hit the 30. I missed the 30. You get some coins for that. Can I at least hit the 30? I don't think I can hit the 30. I don't think I can hit the 30. I'm trying to hit the 30 at this point. Maybe like this. No. No, the 30 didn't blow up there. Still can't blow up the 30. 30 should be on the loop. No, I can't put it on the loop. Here, let me show you the problem with putting the 30 on the loop. Notice that? You notice that? Notice what I could just do there? If I really want stuff? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it basically wouldn't even be like a minigame thing anymore, you know? That's sort of what I'm getting at. That's why I'm testing this to make sure. That's why I don't even know if those coins are a good idea. That's why I'm testing out the ice blocks here. Except I haven't knocked this thing down yet, and that's kind of bothering me a little. Is this thing even capable of being knocked down? I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to wonder too. Is this even possible, what I mean?
Here we go.
I think I may have made it not possible. No, it can't be blown up. You can't knock it off like that, sadly. I think that's the same with the coins, too.
Here we go.
Yeah, even the coins on the rails here, they can't actually be done like that. Yeah, I can put 30 in the clown car. Nothing wrong with that. That's natural. You know what? I'm just gonna put the 30 right there. Maybe that'll make things more interesting, you know? I'm also gonna switch out a bunch of these. With these. Because at least then we can actually do something with these, you know? Except I want this one to be by, brick, because I think that's more interesting. You know? There you go. I've replaced them all. Now, the only final question I have is, what happens when you blow this up?
Here we go.
So it's 5, 6. The coin drops. Now what happens if this is on a rail? That. What happens if this is on a rail now?
Here we go.
It also drops. Now what happens if this drops in the ground?
Here we go.
I don't think that was a good
Here we
test.
go.
I don't think I got the coin, though. Yeah, the coin just goes poof. That's one thing you gotta watch for when it comes to this. Anyways. I'm being told that there might be a good idea to put clouds like that down here, right? Same goes for over here. Just in case. Not so sure about over here, though. I feel like this one should be a bit more obvious. Right? Does everyone agree that that this one could use coins, or like this one could use coins? Or it could use a cloud? I need an opinion right now. The jump before the chomps? What do you mean, here? This is blind?
Here we go. Here we go.
This is blind jump? So should I just have a few clouds here then? So there's no pit then? The only real issue is that there's a little thing with this thing, though. I guess I could include something like below here. Or did I just put it like a mushroom platform down here? Feel like that spike ball lures you to death? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if I just put like a spike platform, like this down here? Has to be this because that way the spike ball will crash into this instead. But then again, that makes this really easy to just blow up.
Here we go.
I like how it devolved into this level building stream thing in the end. I need some ground that looks right here without making this easy to bomb. Bridge? Bridge how? Like this? Or like that? Because again, I don't want this to be easily bombable. Yeah, but that can't be bombed without losing Link. Yeah, but like, if you put it like, say, this? Because then you could just do this. No? That's what I'm worried about. That in particular, what I just did there. I feel like I could make this like a one-way thing when you push the spike ball through it.
Here we go.
Damn it, Link.
Here we go.
Oops, that's gonna be too slow and blow up right away.
Here we go.
Because, like, you can do that if you push it, but... otherwise, it goes wall, 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 wall. Boing. But I'm feeling like something like this is the only way, but, like... Because, like, one of the big reasons is you push that through there, but if you follow it through, it leads to a problem. If I put a bridge down there, this is where some problems exist. How do I make a bridge look nice in between them? Like that? Hang on. They're connected in a very strange way, these two. Does this make sense, its connection?
Here we go.
I don't want people to do this still, though. So I'm gonna put like a one-way here. And that one-way is gonna be this. No. I'm just gonna include an actual one-way here. There, you can't obtain it so easily. I know it looks a bit weird, but at least gameplay-wise, it works out a little bit better. The track on the left looks a bit weird. Fine, then I'll do this. Is that fine? Does that look like it connects well now?
Here we go.
They have this like little weird bridge that connects them below. Fine. Is this good? I'm trying to make this area a bit safer. I put these down here to make this area a bit safer. So if you jump down, you'll see the clouds, but like you can't actually go down. So like here I put clouds. There I put clouds because the original goal was to be like you shoot arrows and stuff. Yeah, answer was fine, so I said fine with a smiley face. Yeah, but I'm trying. I also want this to be like a don't go this way section, if I'm being honest, though. Which is why I kind of want something like this, if anything.
Here we go.
So it's like you go there, you'll see like the spikes, but then you get like this issue. It's like, oh, okay. Get hit. That's obviously a pit. Spike blocks look weird. I mean, it doesn't exactly look like it. That's the only problem. And then here is just designed for something else. Oh, and here I added these clouds.
Here we go.
So you can jump under here if you really want to. But it's a tight platform. It's not exactly worth it. It's much easier to just do this anyways. There's just a few clouds there because I could. Now I can include another cloud here because I can. So what, does this look fine? Both the ships are connected and carrying something, which I don't like the fact that they're connected, honestly, but like, I had to do something there. You don't think they have to be connected? So what, you want an open bridge like this then?
Here we go.
Oh, I actually, you know, you're probably right about that. I just need to do, like, just this one. As, like, a loader thing. Actually, that's not too bad, having, like, a little loader thing down here. I would like it so it seems like it's connected to here in a way. Which would be a bit weird, though. But yeah, this goes just right above it, though. Boom. Clouds here allow you to see this ground if you go too high up. So you jump to there, and then you can see the ground. But more importantly, if you run through here, you'll land right there instead of falling straight down, because it gives you that little bit of height.
Here we go.
See? If you didn't have these clouds, you'd fall straight through and then you'd die instead. You'd say it's better without the tracks here? Alright, how should we attach this then? Should we just have it like this? Yeah? Alright. I was thinking I should have some way to attach to the back here, though, you know? Like, maybe it attaches somewhere like that? Hard block under the fire bar? Probably. How does that seem? Does that seem good? Kind of seems a bit weird with the engines like that.
Here we go.
I don't know if it looks like it's flying, honestly, with that. Because, you know, the engine's kind of covered up by the thing now, you know? Because, like, that one's got those engines. But these ones are engines that are cut up underneath a weird back area here, you know? I'm just gonna move this up here and delete that. Alright. I'll just connect it like that and then drag this back here so it's more like this then. Does that work? Does this look better? Perfect? Alright. It looks like it's connected kinda now. With like the engines inside of its thing instead. Leave all black down here? Alright. Like that? Oh, no more changes? Alright, I'll go back to here then. And this helps gameplay-wise. This area still stays like this. I'm not changing this at all. This area, I want to include one cloud down here. Just one.
Here we go.
It's like a complete random cloud. In case you miss it, you can jump right back up easily. Something to make the beginning a little bit easier. And most importantly for you...
Here we go.
Just want to point this out. It now works regardless of the speed. Because it just needed one. Was it that simple? Yes.
Here we go.
I feel dumb about it. No matter how fast or slow it goes now, we just need the one. Hooray. Anyways, here's version 1.3. We're gonna upload this, and I'm gonna end the stream, because I was supposed to end the stream some time ago. Alright. Can we do that? Can we end the stream? I'm gonna end the stream now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, let's delete and upload this. It's got 5 likes and 8 plays. And 4 comments. Can you play the beginning part with the spike ball? Well, I was gonna do it. Just to show you. Alright, so how fast do you want it to go? Do you want it to go really, really slow here? Or do you want it to go really, really fast here? Because it works at either speed now. That's what I'm getting at. Either one's fine. Well, my point is it works regardless of the speed that you set, so you don't have to worry too much about that anymore. I wonder if that'll work. Did not work. Let's go. Bonus room! How did it end off being this again? How did my viewer level editor thingy end off just being playing this level again? Damn it, I wanted to beat this. Of course, I'm terrible at my own... Why do I keep... Oh, never mind. I got it. I'm dumb. I got it. We're good. When it's 1 pixel from hitting the muncher. Every time. And for people who really want to cheese this section, you can go like this and go back in, and you can keep going back for the coin. Alright, let's get going. Well, I can get a sword here, at least. And I'm terrible at video games and made myself lose a sword. Can't get back up there now. So I have to do a second lap. Great! Good job, me, myself, and I. I have to play through the whole level anyways. I don't care about bonuses nearly as much now. Remember to collect 500 monies. And that bomb's always there. To be fair, I probably would have done better if I just did this from the first time. I hate these Koopas. I know I made them to be like that, but still, I hate them. Ah! So close to finishing the level! Hooray! Get up there. This is how you're supposed to get the coins down there. Exactly like that. It's a secret thing. You don't have to do that. I just thought it'd be more interesting if I did it like that, though, you know? I don't want to go in the bonus area. I'm just trying to get to the end. I hate this guy so much. And if you want this, you blow this up. Hooray, monies. A lot of coins. Alright, let's beat this up now. Upload for the final time, and no one can return for their level, so I'm gonna clear the queue and end the stream now. Ta-da! Yerg BC Gaming. That's where I live! I live on BC Gaming. The 5v5 BC Gaming. Yarg. Alright, I'm done. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time watching. Ads are about to begin, so I'm gonna go through this fast. If you want to know when I go live, social links are gonna be posted there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. We're gonna go raid someone who's playing Mario Maker. I'm gonna share my level with them. Ah, damn it, ads are up. Well, I almost did it in time. Crud. Oh well. Let's go raid someone, I guess, while the ads are going. People won't be too bothered, right? 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 Just trying to find the person to raid. The raid target. The raid target. You! I'm gonna raid you! John Paul O'Keefe, who's playing viewer levels right now. They are team viewer levels. That's a team I can get down with. Go team viewer levels. So yeah, thank you all for coming down the stream. Hopefully you had a good time watching. That's it for me. You all enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go to do my end stuff day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna share my level with them. Because I can. That's it for me. Alright. Tomorrow we're playing Mario Party. So if you guys want to join that, feel free to do so. Thursday is gonna be our Mario day of that. That's it. I'm out. Good night. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye!